be back. Good Lord. Are we in a Mercury retrograde or are we out of one? Or going out of it? Or is this a pre-shadow? But whatever it is, seems like I can't talk. But family, this is going to be a Divine Collective Zodiac read for my Divine Collective. So y'all know time is fluid. This could be past, present, or future energies. The energies can be reversed. The roles can be reversed. This could be you or your person, you versus them. Same-sex relationships, and you know this is a Divine Collective Zodiac reading. Welcome in, beautiful. Thank you for joining. Anytime you were guided to my channels, you clicked on a video, it was time for you to receive a message. If for whatever reasons the messages do not resonate, you know what? I knew I forgot something. Hang on for a second, guys. But anytime you were guided to a video and you clicked on a video, it was time for you to receive a message. If for whatever reasons the messages do not resonate, check your moon, check your rising. I can get ahead of schedule of what's going on in your life. Also, if it still doesn't resonate for you, but you know someone else that it does, send them here, family, so they can receive the messages. I forgot to put Semper in as a moderator, but after I drop this video, I will go ahead and put him in. I knew I forgot something. My apologies, Semper. So anytime you were guided to the channels, you clicked on a video and it was time for you to receive a message. If it doesn't resonate for you, but you know someone else that it does, send them here, family, so they can receive the messages. And if it still doesn't resonate, it's going to be one or two things. Either I'm too far ahead of schedule for it to resonate for what's going on in your life, or I am not your reader altogether, collective. But thank you to each and every last one of you who has subscribed to the channel, and those of you who are new, welcome in, family, and welcome to the Soul Tribe. Thank you for joining. And this is for each and every last one of you. Thank you to all of you who have subscribed, as I stated. And for those of you who gave your love, your finances, your energetic support, thank you so much, guys, for sharing your journeys with me and allowing me to share mine with you. So let's see who is the next Zodiac reading that is about to begin. Holy Spirit, show me the next Zodiac that's up for their reading, please and thank you. This is about an Aries, Taurus, or a Divine Masculine. This could be a boss figure, a CEO, an independent contractor, someone here. This could be someone that runs empires. They rule nations. This is someone here that's very used to wielding power and control. There could be a Divine Masculine that needs to curb their lust, male or female. Someone here that wants to communicate to you about something that is very toxic that's coming to an end with them. And somebody may also tell you that somebody passed away. Someone here that was very angry with somebody. Have I did Leo's reading yet? Let me see, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I did Leo's reading. Hang on. All right, Leo, this is your reading, honey. This is about some type of stability that's coming towards you, or something here that you thought was stable, but you might need to go within to gain more guidance. Welcome in, Clint Gage. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for joining. Something here, somebody here needs to move away from somebody that refuses to change. Somebody here, or there's some type of changes somebody needs to move away from, where there's some type of institution. This could be a position where someone here has a lot of authority, an authority figure. There's something hidden here, and it's regarding love with a Divine Masculine. Justice is being served. Somebody's getting a powerful download here too. Somebody here does not also believe in commitments. Somebody is non-committal. That's the message. You're dealing with somebody, Leo, that's very non-committal. So this is for the star sign of Leo. Sun, Moon, Rising, Mercury, Venus, North Node, South Node, and Stellium. This is not going to resonate for every lion or lioness, but it will be someone's story. Holy Spirit, what is the message for my Leos? What is the message for my Leos, please and thank you? Messages for Leo. Messages for Leo. What are the messages for Leo, please and thank you? Ah, we got a magician here. So let's see. So we have someone here. Scorpio is already uploaded, Clint. There's somebody here that could be using some type of magic. It could be a Queen of Pentacles. They could have paid for this. Yes, they did. Paid for something to come to an end. But there's a new beginning in love. But somebody's going to ghost somebody because it's about money. It's about stability. It's about security and love. What else is here for Leo, Holy Spirit? Yeah, somebody's being divinely guided to leave behind a soulmate. Leave another soulmate and give somebody else an offer. Somebody wants to rush in to come in and destroy your pre-emperor, pre-empress energy and your potential for union that would bring a victory. Somebody wants you left out in the cold. Somebody here that likes to cause imbalances in relationships. And it's because of their fears and insecurities, Leo. This is either you or them. Be very mindful, Leo. Be very fucking mindful. I don't like this energy off the gate. Somebody here is juggling. Juggling. Somebody here could be trying to bring something into balance for some of you. Somebody is juggling back and forth, and they've been doing this for the last 7 years, and it's blocking a victory. And it's blocking because somebody's pride and ego is in the way. Somebody here is holding back from their karma with a Queen of Wands, and it could be an Aries that has got some issues with the justice system. Something here is unknown to you about somebody's plans with an Empress. An Empress that they're stuck with in some type of betrayal. The ultimate betrayal. And this person is madder than a bitch with this third party situation. Holy Spirit, let's see what's going on. Really? That's how you feel? Mookie, that's how you feel. So sorry that you feel that way. Maybe you need to find an OnlyFans fans only page so you can get on. I seriously doubt anybody would pay for the subscription. So we got a Queen of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. It looks like this represents you. Thank you, G. So we got Queen of Wands, King of Wands in a relationship. But somebody here is very stubborn, very hard-headed. And it's causing burdens. Burdens because something is supposed to end. Endings bring new beginnings, but there's nothing but lies, deception, and betrayal between you and this Emperor, this Aries, and this Taurus. But Aries, Taurus energy. But this is a lesson for you. Welcome in, Semper. Yeah, the Queen of Wands, you have the Ace of Pentacles, so you got a gift coming in here from God. This could be a windfall of money. This could be a solid, stable, committed relationship that leads to marriage. This could also be a new car, a new job, a new home, or you could be starting a business. You could also be going back to school. I'm going to put you in as a moderator on the next one, Semper, because I forgot to add you as one of my moderators. But I will do it, sweetheart. Somebody here rushed into a situation only to be sacrificed or sabotaged. You're sabotaging your independence. You're meant to be single, stable, and abundant at this present time because there is a union coming towards you that will bring a victory, but not with this person, whoever's showing up in your energy. This person has abandonment wounding, or either this is you, and it's going to cause some type of imbalance here. What else is here, Holy Spirit, for my divine Leos, please and thank you? Yeah. Four of Swords, something here is over. You need to rest, heal, recuperate, and recharge your gray cells and wait for your ships to come in. So it's not time. This is out of divine timing, Leo. Whatever this is that you've gotten yourself involved in, it's not time. There's something hidden to you. Somebody here, you need to listen to your intuition. Somebody either has a decision or they got plans. There's something about a Ten of Pentacles here that someone here could be stuck needing to make a decision. Listen to your intuition, because somebody here has plans with the Empress, but it's to betray this Empress. Nope. No, matter of fact, Leo, your reading is about to grow. Something here is expanding, but this would definitely be a lesson. Yeah, somebody here is stuck in the Ten of Swords, the ultimate betrayal. And somebody is madder than a motherfucker because there's a third party connected to it. Third party connected to it, and there's judgment up underneath it. Somebody here is blocked and delayed until they see something differently. Leo, you're being stubborn. Stop. Stop. Or either you have another Leo like yourself that has Taurus in their chart that's being stubborn. Holy Spirit, give me some energy for Leo, please and thank you. What are the messages for Leo, please and thank you? Yeah, this is about you and your twin flame. Somebody here loves you, Leo, or you love your twin. Take it how it resonates to your story. But something here is not working with you and your twin. Unpinned message.
Down.
Okay.
Down.
All right. So, what else is here, Holy Spirit? Somebody here definitely has ran into a dead end. Yeah, there's a miscarriage and a pregnancy here still active, Queen of Wands, and it's sitting on top of you. So you could have gotten pregnant. There may have been a pregnancy scare. This could have been why somebody ghosted you. Or you could have found out that you may have been pregnant on a vacation. Or you could have found out that there's another fire sign like yourself that could be pregnant here. Somebody could have been pregnant with a set of twins and lost one of the twins and still pregnant. That's for somebody. Somebody could have found this on vacation. Somebody that was going out on a date, or either you got ghosted on a date night with an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, because they were going to a hotel with a coworker instead. A coworker where they were making a lot of passionate love, because somebody here was using some heavy sex magic to get what they wanted. What else is here, Holy Spirit? Tell me about the Ace of Pentacles. Woo, child. Somebody here is not loyal, loving, nurturing, caring, kind. And this is a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo in the reverse. Somebody may also be lacking financial stability. Somebody that is your divine counterpart, or an Aries, Taurus that ghosted you. Someone here that is nothing more than a karmic attachment. Somebody that likes to have one-night stands. Somebody here that also fucks somebody's family members or their own. Take it as it resonates. What is the Four of Swords here, Holy Spirit? Somebody is healing from past bisexuality. God damn. Boy, they didn't bring that one. Straight out. And this could have been in a marriage for somebody. Somebody could have also been married to a distant relative or an actual close relative. But there was a marriage between them. Somebody here was also married to a side dude. A side dude that was nothing more than a gold digger.
If I didn't have to, I would.
That had a drug addiction. Shit. Somebody thought was the love of their life. Somebody that spies on someone. And somebody here that suffers from the same sex addiction. Spirit says protect your energy, because this is why this relationship is not going anywhere. Because this person in the past may have been bisexual. They may have been working on healing their bisexuality, but this person is not out of the clear yet. Tell me about the Three of Wands.
Me sitting here drawing, I got all this free time.
Somebody here thinks that their ships are going to come in, that they're going to have success with a stripper. A stripper that is crazy.
Just trying to make it make
sense. A stripper that
work but not
is getting a divorce. A stripper that is their business partner. A stripper that
getting down.
has an
into my
STD.
groove
A
of me
stripper
just
that
doing the things I need
uses
to do,
black magic. A stripper that
tattooing
somebody
is
put
fun.
on a pedestal.
It's
A
like
stripper
no
that
secret tattooing.
has a sugar daddy, and it's not
You sit there
you.
looking at,
A stripper that told
watch
somebody
some
here,
videos
their
today.
sugar daddy, that
Got
they
some,
love them.
tips from,
Their sugar daddy
artists.
could be a water
And
sign.
dude
A
was sitting there
stripper
saying,
that
why,
is pregnant.
you know,
A
okay,
stripper
you
that
do a hand tattoo or a palm
could be a
tattoo or butterfly
Sagittarius.
tattoo
A stripper
or rose
that
tattoo.
could have found
I mean,
out in someone's phone
why?
just in
And
a
then I
matter
saw
of
this
time.
app too.
A stripper
I got
that is
money
either
for
a
it.
childhood sweetheart to
But,
your
I
person
downloaded this
or
app.
is
I gotta get
equally
me a,
as childish.
Surface Pro.
So this stripper got a lot going on, y'all.
Pictures.
Tell me about the Ten of Pentacles. Because we have two tens in here, so you could be seeing 10-10, Leo. This is a completion of a cycle.
Everything came through. The only thing I'm waiting on now is I gotta buy my.
You
I'm
could be
buy
seeing the angel numbers
I'm doing
1, 4, 3.
$20 a week for about 7 weeks. That shit.
And you could also be seeing the angel number
pay out of my,
1822.
I'm gonna pay for that out of my work.
Somebody
every
here
week.
is
Every
having
week,
nasty
so buy
sex
me,
with a family
buy
member.
me two color sets of ink.
Or, yeah, third party.
That way I can get my.
Somebody is having nasty sex with a family member because it's on the Ten of Pentacles.
Oh, yeah.
And a third party. God damn. And somebody is hiding how they feel about all of
like
this.
what you're getting, like,
Somebody here has
you
been
get, like,
using candle
3-4
magic to get what they
ounces,
want in this situation
but you're not,
in order to
what you're
control
getting
somebody's
for,
beliefs about what they
for
see,
cheap,
about
you know
what they
I'm saying?
think,
I mean, it's not
where this
cheap,
person is
but when
concerned.
you look at,
Tell me
like,
about the Two of Swords.
I'll explain to you right quick.
Something here is stuck because
go
somebody
look at
knows there's nothing left to it.
Alright.
Two of Swords is a
Let's see.
dead end here for somebody. A
Alright.
dead end with a narcissist.
This,
A narcissist
tattoo
that is caught up in a third party entanglement
It's
but
5
doesn't know
inks.
what to do to end it. And this is
It's
your
called
narcissistic
Candy.
twin
And
flame caught up in
each
entanglement,
one is
or
one
your
ounce
twin
each.
flame is caught up with a
But that one
narcissistic
ounce
side
is
chick.
a
A
last
side
for a while.
chick that
But,
suffers the same wounding that
the
this
average
person
price
suffers
for it is
from.
like
Somebody is
48
lying to the other. They both could be
$48.95,
lying to
but
each other.
$9.79
Yeah, somebody here is lying to a
fluid
fire
ounce, so
sign,
that's 5
or
fluid
there's
ounces,
two
so
fire
you got
signs
about-
lying to each other, but one of you
instead of paying
definitely
$50,
is lying to the other. And you
let
are
me see as far
soulmates.
as
But
ink.
one of the soulmates is
Okay.
definitely depressed because there's a best friend that's involved in this mess.
Pixies, I never heard of it.
Third party situation,
Yeah,
sticking.
The only thing I haven't, that's the only thing I haven't really did is bought the
Spirit says
ink.
protect your energy. You have a best friend that is toxic too.
Sunflower color,
Leo.
reentry
I don't know who this
stone.
is for you.
Let me see.
Tell me about the moon. What is hidden here that needs to be revealed, Holy Spirit, for Leo? We have an Aries, Taurus, a divine masculine
Yeah.
that's suffering from a mental illness. Somebody that got a divorce
Well,
from a
see,
business
I bought this,
partner
dynamic,
that used
it was
magic,
8 ounces,
sex magic.
so
But there's also an
them 8
STD
ounces
here,
cost me
and
34,
somebody here was
49
using
just for
heavy
one bottle,
magic
but
in
then
order
they
to
didn't
put
get the
somebody
bottles.
on a pedestal
Usually
above
like,
you. This person was
like
treated
half
like a
ounce,
sugar daddy,
like
or
half
they
that
had a
bottle,
sugar daddy that they were going to the hotels
like
with.
ounce,
And it
one
could have been a
ounce is
co-worker.
actually
Somebody told the
$15.
other that they
So,
loved them,
when I
and this
bought
was
it,
a Gemini,
what's
Libra,
that? I saved
Aquarius
myself
that they
like
were
$4
dating.
on each-
Somebody
on
that
each
they
ink.
were dating, but there was a water sign here that got
So
ghosted.
buying it in sets, I'm
because
saving
of a
myself
pregnancy.
Like $4, almost $5.
Jesus, the
So,
fuck is really going
at the
on
end of the
in
day,
here?
it's,
Tell me about the Two of Wands
cheaper, but
for Leo.
It takes longer, but
Somebody here is making plans to have a one-night stand. You need to be careful because somebody here chooses one-night stands over commitments. Somebody here that's nothing more than a karmic attachment. Somebody here that's nothing more than somebody just as equally childish as you. Or this is a childhood sweetheart. Someone here that could have found out something in somebody's phone about a childhood friend or a Sagittarius. Tell me more. Tell me about this Empress here, Holy Spirit. Somebody's Empress is changing, or this belief's changing. This Empress is changing someone else's beliefs. Somebody's changing somebody's beliefs here. Somebody's belief system is being reevaluated. Somebody here, yeah, somebody's made somebody change their beliefs about an Empress because of candle magic. Damn. Yeah, somebody made somebody change their beliefs about their empress in order to secure a marriage, in order to maintain a marriage. Yeah, with a family member. Somebody is married to a fucking family member. And they're hiding how they feel about this whole dynamic with the third party. So this family member could be a third party that they are actually married to. Someone could definitely be married to a family member here, Leo. If it's not you, then it's your divine counterpart. That is cool to be a Valentine's. Not really, I don't know. Because those are all man-made shit, but yeah, I get that process. So that is cool. We're going to look at it from a positive note. Because we know what Valentine's Day is really not about. But anyway, tell me about the Eight of Swords. So somebody here is stuck in a situation because somebody got a side dude. Somebody is dealing with their side dude and not their empress. But somebody here made somebody believe that their empress was not worth being with. Tell me about the Eight of Swords for Leo. Yeah. Somebody is stuck in a situation not knowing what to do about a best friend. And this is the ultimate betrayal. Some of you could be seeing 4 10s. This has been a real tough cycle. Yeah, somebody here has got a best friend pregnant. Damn. Yep, and this is why they ghosted you. What else is here? Give me the 10 of Swords. Damn. Somebody here in the past was betrayed by a coworker that they used to go to the hotel and kick it with. Somebody here that is a karmic soulmate to them, that they could have gotten pregnant. It could have been an air sign, a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Sag. Tell me about the Five of Wands. What are they so angry for? I know what you were saying, Simple. What are they so angry about, or there's so much internal conflict? Yeah, there's the mental illness on the Five of Wands. That's anger, internal conflict. Yeah, somebody is angry and mentally conflicted over a divorce that they're getting. What else is here on the Five of Wands? Yeah, fire and air, baby. Somebody here is mentally conflicted because somebody actually loves somebody, and it's an air sign. But they're conflicted about getting a divorce from their karmic attachment. What's underneath karmic attachment? Somebody that has a drug addiction. Anything else here on the Five of Wands, Holy Spirit? For Leo. Yeah, somebody here used some type of blocking spell to cause some level to get it. There's some serious manipulation here, and it's mental manipulation here. Somebody is very good at manipulating people, and we have a narcissist out here on the board under Two of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. And what's underneath the narcissist? It didn't go anywhere. So somebody is mad, and Spirit says protect your energy because this person has a sex addiction. The person that is stuck, not listening to their own intuition and their own beliefs. This person is allowing other people to color their beliefs for them when you're concerned. Show me the Queen of Wands. Why is all of this here on the Queen of Wands, Holy Spirit? You know what, Semper? I'm not far behind you, honey. I have my passport application over here, so I'm going to fill this out. Somebody is definitely fucking jealous because somebody here has found new love, and somebody could be pregnant for that new love. That is awesome. Somebody here ain't shit. They might be creative, but they ain't shit, and they're looking you up, Leo, or this is what you're doing. Tell me about the Ace of Pentacles for Leo. Somebody here that is unstable. It's an earth sign. This earth sign has drug addictions, serious drug addictions. Somebody here, and this could be a father that has drug addictions, because I'm getting the King of Pentacles energy off of this. King of Pentacles, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. But they may have lost their stability. They may have blown their money between drugs and other toxic things in their life. Other toxicities. This person is also bisexual, and they're clout hungry. So they see you as a potential great choice. But somebody is being blocked. Somebody is being rejected from having a relationship here that could lead to commitment and marriage, because somebody has a third party. Somebody is blocking. You don't want to be a third party. You don't want to be the side chick or the side dude. And this is what this person is trying to make you. Somebody here may be losing their car. Somebody may also have to move. Somebody could also be trying to see if this is affecting you, but actually it's affecting them. This person is haunted, and now this person may want to try to force you into a situation with them. Somebody may also try to force you to go on a trip with them. Yeah, there's always a third party in tow. This, you know what? Semper, we can all pass away from here and go back home, right? And this world would still have third parties. This is just how much this programming has worked throughout the lifetime. I've been knowing about third parties since I was a little girl. Nobody should have to know that. And I'm not saying that's what was going on with my parents, although I did see it happen. But it wasn't with my family at first. It was with other people, hearing their stories as a kid. Remembering that a narcissist chopped a woman up. She chopped her to death. I remember as a kid, when my parents were at work and we would come home from school, we would go to my aunt and uncle's home with their kids and spend time. My aunt and uncle would keep us, my dad's sister and her husband. We would stay with them until one of our parents got home to come pick us up and bring us home. Well, they lived in a duplex, but it was an upstairs, downstairs, because it only had 2 houses. So it was an upstairs, downstairs duplex. The lady upstairs was beautiful. I mean, absolutely fucking gorgeous. Like Vanity from Apollonia 6 beautiful. Okay? She was that gorgeous. Better looking than her in all actuality. Better looking than Vanity. Anyway, she had 2 kids. Her son was the oldest, and then there was her daughter. I don't remember the son's name, but I remember her name, her daughter's name. Her daughter's name was Rita. Rita was way older than I was. She was old enough to date, because she was like maybe 16, 17 at the time. Well, her mother had been dating a foreign guy. I don't know how long. Never was into anybody's business like that. And I just never liked the energy. And it always kind of made it made me feel uncomfortable whenever he would show up. He spoke foreign, so he wasn't American, but he was a man of color. Black man. But I don't know what country he was from, because I didn't understand his language. So anyway, I don't know what took place, but when Rita came home from school, and this is a trigger moment, y'all. She found her mother's head on the desk, like, a table in your hallway where you put your mail and you put your keys. She found her mother's head on that table. As she went further through the house, her mother's hands were in different places. Her mother's forearms were in different places. Her mother's top half of her arms were in different places because he chopped her from her shoulder here and here. He did the same thing to her by the hips, her knees, and her legs and her feet. Welcome in, Brooke. He split her torso in half and spread that lady. He had enough time to do this. When that girl came home from school, her fucking mind was gone. We just heard her screaming. And I mean, she never stopped screaming. She never stopped screaming. Even when the hospital, the ambulance came to get this child, she never stopped fucking screaming. And the look in her eyes was crazy. It was crazy. And everybody was crying because my uncle was crying. I never seen my uncle cry. Good man. Very good man. My aunt, she was in tears. They were holding us because the police were asking questions. And they told us to go back in the house. And all of us were crying. And we were all consoling each other because we didn't understand what was going on. But Rita's brother came home and it was a whole fucking nightmare. It was a whole fucking shit show, y'all. When I tell you that was one of the most disturbing moments of my fucking life. And I had to be about 7. Yeah, about 7. It was horrible. I can tell y'all that. So shit like this goes on a repetitive basis. And people never stop to think that nobody deserves that you to be placed, thank you, sweetheart, to be placed in a third party situation. Sometimes people are not even doing anything, but because of someone else's fears and their insecurities, it will cause them to do something diabolical to you because they can't control you. And all you might just say is, you know what? I don't want to be with you anymore. And you have that right. Amen, Semper, because this has been one hell of a journey. And I pray that this is it for all of us. Because Pisces is the oldest soul in the zodiac. And my sun sign in Vedic astrology is older than Western astrology. And I'm a Pisces sun. I'm a Cancer moon. And I'm a Leo rising. And my north node is Taurus. And my south node is Scorpio. So that's my 3. So people just do some unbelievable things to people because they can't have their fucking way. That's a whole fucking demon that would do anything like that to someone. No, I know we're not done yet. It's Soul, sweetie. No, nowhere close. So tell me about the 4 of Swords, Holy Spirit. What is going on with the 4 of Swords for Leo? Somebody is trying to heal and trying to release a person maybe that they were dealing with. Yeah, it's always going to be new devils. Because as you elevate, you're going to get new devils. Somebody is trying to release maybe their urge to go back towards people that remind them or entice them back into their bisexual ways. Because we have hooked. Somebody here on the past was hooked on the same sex. Somebody also has love on the brain, possibly for a same-sex lover. But somebody's light irritates the other person's demons. So your light could be irritating this person's demons that makes them want to go back towards another same-sex lover. And somebody here feels very threatened by you, Leo, or you feel very threatened by them.
Hold on,
Tell me about the 3 of Wands.
Hello? But go ahead, go ahead, do what you gotta do, bro. Shit.
Oh yeah, that would scare the shit out of anybody, bro. Myself included.
Go ahead.
You see somebody's eyes turn black, baby, bye. I really got to go. You can have a house, you can have this. Yeah, this is Leo, baby. You can have a house, you can have a car, you can have anything you want. Just let me up out this bitch. Your eyes turn black, we ain't got nothing else to talk about. I just need to act like Scooby-Doo and Shaggy and get the fuck on. Real quick.
You're not holding me up.
Somebody here, they're in their head, overthinking, stressed, and overanalyzing about this stripper. How they can get their ships to come in with a stripper. Because they've been having a lot of nasty sex with this stripper outside of another relationship that they're in. Somebody also could be on this stripper's page trying to see, your person could be on this stripper's page trying to see if their ships will come in, if this person actually still cares. I know you did, baby doll. I know you did, because I would have got the fuck on bucket naked and all if I had to. Child, that's a frightening experience. Yeah, somebody here has been giving somebody money in this situation. Yeah, to have nasty sex. So somebody is married in another commitment, another relationship, and there's jealousy here. There's jealousy here. There's a whole nother family dynamic here.
Feel nigga.
And there is somebody here that is fighting to heal their bisexual. Yes, it is costing this person. And they are trying their damnedest to heal their sex addiction and their sexual attraction to the same sex. Somebody is really wrestling with their inner demons. And there's a dirty offer that they want to give somebody. Yeah, because this person is still on the same shit, does the same thing, but just on a different day. Somebody that married for money because they don't like being left out in the cold, or they grew up poor, they grew up impoverished. So as a way to settle that, I'm going to make sure everybody that I'm involved with, and my nose is itching, oh shit, that everybody I get with, they're going to have money. And this is a played out player that's crying over you. So whatever you got going on, Leo, it's not enough for this person, because this person is determined to stay in this horrific situation. They're continuing to give to a situation that they really don't want, because they're fucking a stripper up there that they could possibly have pregnant, and they're still trying to fight their inner sexual demons about sleeping with the same sex. This person is going through it. So either this is them or you, Leo. Take it how it resonates. Give me the Two of Swords for Leo. Yeah, somebody's stuck. Always partying, always popping bottles, always drinking champagne. Somebody here, and they drink an expensive champagne because I heard Chrissy. It is. It's very expensive. Somebody is living a 5-star life, but they don't bring no 5-star money to the table. Somebody is trying to get proof on somebody, and somebody is now carrying a gun. That's how threatened they feel about this shit. Somebody may take this to another level and may end up unaliving somebody. Tell me what is hidden here about this Aries, Taurus, or this divine masculine, this boss, this business owner, this CEO, this independent contractor. What do we need to know? This is what we need to know. I told you. They have multiple groupies, up to 4. And somebody's lights are being irritated by these motherfucking succubus. Child, Spirit says, shut your motherfucking pie hole, baby, and get the fuck on. Move in silence. Move in fucking silence. Tell me about this 2 of Wands and these one-night stands. Somebody here does not have all the true facts. Somebody here is making shit up. They're telling fucking lies. And somebody here is facing karma. They're under judgment. Somebody could also be looking up shit on you, Leo. Somebody that likes to wear that bronze or that gold ass lipstick. that's talking shit about you. Somebody here that likes to put people in sneaky links, but somebody here is going fucking bankrupt. And look who it is. This is why if you do anything creative, honey, this is what they're doing. They're stealing it. Your boss daddy, your divine counterpart is stealing your creativity, siphoning off of your fucking energy. Because they're being drained by all of these motherfucking succubuses and succubis. Tell me about this Empress. Tell me about this Empress. Obsessive, karmic, fucking lover. Possessive, controlling, unhealthy. Somebody that ain't got a motherfucking pot to piss in and a window to fucking catch it out. This bitch forfeited a fucking Ace of Pentacles. Somebody that don't want you to fucking leave or don't want that person to leave. Because this person is trying to fucking run. No, bitch, you're not going nowhere. You're going to stay right fucking here with me. I don't have any money, and I'll be damned if you leave me broke. This is a karmic, obsessive lover that is obsessed with people that hustle, how they get their fucking money. And then they want to control it. And this bitch will fight you. This bitch will fight you. Tell me about the Eight of Swords. So, she don't want this motherfucking masculine to go nowhere. So, the masculine is stuck with his own goddamn mirror of fucking wolf in sheep's clothing. That's what the fuck he got stuck with. He chose this bitch, now he's stuck with this bitch. You fuck with me, you stuck with me. Plus all these other bitches that's like me. This masculine is getting his ass dragged. Whether they are straight, bigender, transgender, he getting his motherfucking ass dragged. Because most people that are part of the LGBTQIA community, not all of them, but a good amount of them, like to live well above their means. And they're going to find somebody to help them live on that level. They don't give a fuck what they got to do at this point. Not all of them act that way, but you got a lot of them that do. No disrespect to the LGBTQIA community. But somebody don't have a fucking car and you don't care no more. You may have had to try to help them. But now you don't give a fuck. Y'all both shot out. He could very well be a Mormon. I don't put it past. Because Eight of Swords, that's white people, okay? Swords are white people. Wands are black people, okay? I'm just saying. But this is some crazy ass shit. So now he's trapped with his own energy. A fucking narcissistic wolf in sheep's clothing. It don't get no worse than that. Tell me about the Ten of Swords. For Leo. Woo, somebody is holding a fucking grudge. Yes, they got sister wives. Oh, damn. Tell me about the Ten of Swords. Somebody now want to kiss your ass after they betrayed you. That's not going to happen. Somebody is so trifling here until where they may force you to accept them back. Yeah. And there's a bitch over here taking pictures to get some level of proof. Because somebody is actually married up in all of this fuckery out here on this board. Tell me about the Five of Wands for Leo. They're angry because this motherfucker is going bankrupt. Ain't no more fucking money. But he acting like he still got shit, but he ain't got a pot to piss in and a window to catch it out and throw it some fucking where. Because these bitches are draining him. These bitches and niggas, bitches and hoes, is draining his motherfucking ass. Or hers, take it how it fucking resonate. Or yours, Leo, take it how it fucking resonates to your story. Yeah, this is some trifling ass shit here. And somebody expects to start it all over again with you. Somebody here also may have paid for a fucking hit. That's the other reason somebody could be fucking bankrupt. Somebody may have put a hit out on somebody's ass, and that might be the reason why this other motherfucker carrying that pistol. Okay? The fuck are y'all really doing out here? This is crazy. So anyway, excuse me. Where do I want to go from here? I don't even want to know no more out of this shit. Because these readings are getting ugly about a fucking minute. Yeah. Same here, Semper. I'm cool with it. Matter of fact, let's just see. Show me some of the zodiac signs that are here, that are caught up in this shit, that are doing this shit in your reading, Leo. Who's the specific ones? Yeah, they getting scary. I'm like, I'm fucking single. Single is a goddamn Pringle and good with it. Ninth house, somebody's trying to avoid their karma. That could be you, Leo, because it fell on Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, unless there's a fire sign here. Somebody that's operating from their Lilith side. Lilith and Sagittarius? Welcome in, Jerry. Woo! Something here is coming out about a possible high priestess in the reverse, or secrets are spilling out all over the place, possibly about an Aquarius and a Scorpio. 10th house, death. Karmic, very karmatic. Woo, motherfucking wounding. Ancestral karma. Damn, Leo. Second house. So somebody's mama could have married for money and they taught them, you should do the same. I don't give a fuck that you're a man. Marry a bitch for money.
Yeah, you fucked up.
I know that's right, G. You better say it. You're welcome, Jerry. Yeah, somebody might be grumpy again about this shit. Somebody here may also be under investigation. That could be a possibility here. But somebody is definitely going bankrupt because of these bitches and hoes. Somebody here needs to go within. Somebody is trying to run from the fucking law. Yeah. I kind of knew it. Somebody has been secretly communicating here to somebody that's in their North Node about, can we grow together? Can we expand? Can we have some growth and expansion? Well, let's see what the fuck you got going on legally, bitch. And that might determine some shit. But I don't think you want this person back, Leo. Yeah, somebody here feels like they're in a mental prison. I don't want to put grape out there first. Yeah, bitches and hoes. Bitches and hoes. Welcome in, Jay. Thank you for joining. Holy Spirit, show me what is going on here. Wherever this is, some of this shit is taking place out of town. Somebody may actually go out of town and commit suicide on the beach. That might be their last known whereabouts. Show me what the illegal activity is here for Leo, Holy Spirit. Well, motherfucking, I can't say. Somebody here in the past carried a hell of a lot of trauma behind a relationship. A relationship because something here or whatever the fuck they did, it went public. This is in the past. And this is regarding human trafficking. Somebody was human trafficking, selling ass, selling bitches and hoes. I keep fucking saying it. This person might have got caught up as a kid in the bitches and hoes department. And they could have been sold like a $2 trick and got change off their back. Pimping ain't easy, as they say. Something here was found in someone's computer that this was not local to this area, or it was in the past. They could still be searching. Somebody's mental health is really, really bad here because there may be a body in a swamp. And there could be a hidden killer, serial killer to boot. This could get real ugly real quick. What else is here, Holy Spirit? Give me 3 more, Holy. There's a challenge here for something here. Somebody here, there's some information in a cell phone that might give somebody some time, some serious time. If it's all coming out. They could be looking for this cell phone. It may be out of town. It may not be local to this area. Somebody's fingerprints and is on some level of documents. And there's a man behind the scenes that paid somebody to do this. A con man to go in and choke one of these bitches or hoes. Somebody got information about it too. And this is how they get their fucking money. Somebody got over 20 generations of toxic ancestral wealth that was built off of the backs of somebody's pain and fucking suffering. Human fucking trafficking. What else is here for Leo, Holy Spirit? And this motherfucker here, somebody tried to make some shit look like an accident. Could have been the perfect time for them to snatch up the phone. Yeah, a group of friends made a pact to do some shit. A group of friends made a pact. Look at the black, ancient, old magic here. This is ancient magic. This ain't no newfangled. This ain't no new kitchen witch shit. This is ancient Celtic for some of y'all. But others of y'all, this is another form. This could be Ifa. This is ancient ritualistic magic. This shit is old as fuck. Whatever this is, it's very old. And there's the doctor here or a forensic pathologist taking samples of something that are going to go to the police. And this is behind a lover, a Gemini. One more card, Holy Spirit. This old magic. This old shit. Yeah, somebody here either has some people buried underground or somebody feels like they're buried alive because this karmic is going to tell it. This karmic can't wait. This bitch is like a time bomb. Ticking time bomb. Male or fucking female. Somebody is about to explode. And this could be involving a bald-headed man. Yeah, it could be somebody in a septic tank. Shit. It could be somebody in a septic tank. Somebody may also have a wood fucking chipper and done shot a few people out as, you know, what do they call it when you want to fertilize your soil? Holy Spirit, what else is here? Show me. I'm not going to go no deeper than this because I'm going to come up out this energy. Somebody here saw somebody fighting, whether it was the spiritual realm or human. Show me about trauma in the reverse. Somebody here could have been in ICU in the past. Somebody could have set somebody's ass on fire. Yeah, that's what brought the agent in. Something here was made public in the past. God damn. Angel of Death, Scorpio energy. Tell me about the newspaper, news media. Yeah, the end was over in the past. Something here, somebody, they found somebody's fucking DNA. So they could have found some DNA that they had overlooked in the past. Yeah, fertilizing your soil. That's basically what they were doing. And somebody here was using sex magic. Somebody here is in bad health. This trauma, somebody here carries burns over 50% of their body, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, somebody got burnt very badly in the past. Damn near to death. That could have been the accident. That could have been a car accident. And that could have been where, if it's not a car accident, somebody could have deliberately set this person on fire. And this made the news in the past. Tell me about human trafficking in the past. Because somebody knew too much fucking information. Yeah, in the past, somebody saw somebody. Somebody thought they got away with this shit. But see, again, they know information. Somebody here can tell this fucking story. And it's this bitch sitting over here in the corner. Yeah, she could be a Five of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, because somebody don't have no more fucking money to get this bitch. They don't have no money to give. Somebody knows information and they're about to meet up with somebody to give them this information about where the fucking body is. You're already on top of this. Simple, we on the same page. Tell me about the computer in the reverse. Somebody here was planning to give somebody some information about some computer information. Somebody may have tried to hack somebody's computer to get this information out. But the spirit realm already has the information about this single person that was a good person. Somebody took a risk, and this is a drug dealer. A drug dealer, this is how they got their money with. Somebody called 911. Somebody drowned somebody, or somebody did drown. Whether it was by accident or intentional. Tell me about local in the reverse. I ain't never had this many cards come out in the reverse. Somebody here is now going through an awakening. Somebody that may not be any more, they may not be closer to you anymore. They may be at a distance from you. And this is a Scorpio. Something here went public about an agent getting involved. FBI, CIA, that type shit. Somebody here is detoxing from some type of karma here. And it's an Aries, Taurus, or a divine masculine that did something hella bad. Because the goddess council is here on this planet and they are presiding over this. The goddess Ma'at sits in the center of all those goddesses. And somebody got court cases. Somebody got some serious court cases to address. This is very rotten. It's an inside job for somebody. Tell me about the cell phone. Woo! They have it on video about the kidnapping and the abuse. They've been abusing this person that was here on this cell phone. Most High is very aware of it. This person is in bad health. Something started out as sex magic, and then there were things hidden. They could have found hidden DNA of the hostage here, and they got receipts on it. And this is done by the LGBTQIA community. Is this some kind of payback? From walking away from somebody that did not want you to walk away from them? The fuck? See, this is what Lord. There was a reason I told y'all about that fucking story. Because this pertains to that goddamn story. Tell me about the accident for Leo. The ancestors are aware of the accident. The ancestors could have created the accident for the divine masculine, Aries, Taurus. What's underneath the boss? Taboo for doing something they shouldn't have fucking done. To you, Leo. Give me more on this accident. Why are the ancestors here on it? Because somebody here tried to make it look like an accident. Yeah, somebody here is still searching for somebody that they trauma bonded with. They trauma bonded with a fucking killer. A killer that puts people in the sex industry. So we got a fucking hidden serial killer here that puts men and women in prostitution, human trafficking. Show me the zodiac sign of this killer, Holy Spirit. Spirit says use this deck. Show me the zodiac sign of the killer, Holy Spirit. Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Somebody that's out for blood, because this bitch got blood on the tip of this sword. Somebody here that's facing jail time. They're trying to avoid going to fucking jail. For multiple people. Multiple people that they have hidden their... They fed them illusions. Is this a fucking man made up like a woman? Is this a transgender, Holy Spirit? Show me. No, but this is about money. This is a damn show about money. Yeah, and there's 5 reckless ass idiots out here that were a part of this blood sacrifice for fucking money. So they've been using this ancient ritualistic magic to, conjure up what they need in order to get this fucking money. Tell me about Barry. And they could have used blood magic on somebody's fucking money. Yeah, somebody here that could be feeling buried alive in all of this shit, they need to detox. Because this person is constantly on the prowl. They're constantly on the move. And this is a part of their soul contract, all of what you see out here that's going on. What else is here? Tell me about the karmic partner. This karmic partner is, they're looking for this karmic partner. The TV just came on, y'all, by itself. Yeah, this karmic partner is bad. And somebody here is calling 911 because somebody here is about to get their karma. Sex magic. Is this karmic the Queen of Swords, Holy Spirit, major for yes, minor for no? Is this Queen of Swords a karmic feminine? I have a lot of weird shit that goes on around me. I've just gotten used to it. Yes, Leo. Something is going to be illuminated to you about a love offer. Be very mindful, Leo. A love offer to an empress. To an empress that somebody wants to sacrifice or sabotage. Be very mindful. Yeah, somebody here wants to come in and give you something. Somebody could have paid somebody to fix something. I got the Emperor sitting at the bottom of the deck. Somebody here paid somebody to make somebody walk away from a situation and take something to the grave. Somebody took the truth to the grave. Somebody is dead here for sure. I got a King and fucking Queen of Swords out here. Somebody here that feels like they've been rejected. And somebody here definitely under judgment. Under judgment. This could have been a husband and wife couple. The wife could have killed her husband. I don't know why I'm getting this. But there could be a situation where there was a karmic partner. Either she killed the husband or the husband ended up killing her. Because we got an emperor standing on a demon. Stamping out the demon. Who is dead for days? So this is what I'm getting here in your reading, Leo. I don't know what the fuck is really going on here, honey. But, okay. But if you want me to go further in this reading, book one. I'm not going any deeper. This is some messy shit. This is messy shit, period. And Spirit agrees. Spirit agrees that this is messy. Yeah, because I get the strongest feeling that it's a woman that killed her husband. I don't see the husband killing her. I actually see her killing the husband. But see, the thing about it is no apologies necessary. Semper. My mother always told me if you see a woman reverse the roles as a man, but in this circumstances I can't. I keep feeling it's an actual woman that killed her husband. She killed him. Simple as that. She killed him. That's what we always ask, honey. Why don't you just leave instead of... And you know what? This shit is ancestral. So is she a fucking Black Widow? That's the other question, you know? Because if you don't get what you want, just leave. Just leave. There are so many people out here that would be happily giving you possibly what you want. But in your circumstances, you're not going to ever be happy because you don't go about doing it the right way for the right fucking reason. This is why you have to resort to unaliving people in order to have what you want, in order to say, oh, well, I just don't have success with relationships. We know why, ho. You killing people. Shit. The fuck? With your damn Black Widow ass. Over here just murking fucks. Yeah. Exactly, Semper. And I said succubus, suck you bye. I'm not fucking playing. I know what the fuck she is. She's a goddamn demon. And she an original fucking demon on top of that. Because that original fucking magic showed up. Yeah, let's put them two together. This shit is wrong as two left motherfucking shoes. On the right foot. Okay? So, let's see what the Zodiac's... what else is here for Leo? Okay, we have Empress. We have the Eight of Swords. Ten of Swords. Where's the rest of the swords? We got 4 swords. So somebody definitely is healing from the ultimate betrayal. I got 2 tens here right off the rip. In swords. So somebody got their ass whipped. Because there's 3. 8 and 2 becomes 10. That's 10 by itself. And there's the third 10. Somebody could be seeing 3 fucking 10s. So somebody definitely got to heal from getting their ass whipped on that one. Boy. Ooh. Child, you got your ass lit up like the motherfucking 4th of July on that one. Yes. Somebody thought they would have success outside of their fucking union. I wouldn't put it past. Semper. So somebody here definitely you could be seeing the angel number 444, 111, 1111, 222, 2222. But this is definitely about relationships and balance in relationships. Somebody needed to get some balance here in relationships. And they're under judgment. They're facing heavy judgment. Somebody definitely needs to detox. Holy Spirit, what is the message for Leo? We'll reunite someday. I want to share my happiness with you. I need you. I use material possessions to mask my true self. Well, you about to run out on the material possessions there, bud, or guy, or girl. I keep recalling our separation over and over again. Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, you express your thoughts through music, so you could be hearing a lot of clairaudient music. We were too young to be together, so y'all could have been high school sweethearts. Y'all could have been, grade school sweethearts, or you just were two immature people together. I lost myself before. So this person may have lost themselves and got caught up with their old lifestyle, their old habits, because they could have ran backwards towards their old habits after running into you. What else? Although we are apart, I can still feel you, so they can still feel the energetic cord that binds y'all together. I often recall memories of you, and I don't want it to be platonic. So this person actually wants to have a relationship with you. The question is, Leo, do you want this relationship with them? What else? I am starting to realize the depth of our connection. Oh, I'm sure. And being around you is like a breath of fresh air. So somebody feels like this is the Leo's reading, honey. This is all Leo's reading. Whenever I'm on a live, this is a whole reading. And afterwards, sometimes I may talk to some of the collective. But no, this is the same reading. This is still Leo's reading, Jerry. So show me the left portion. Jimmy Crickets. There is passion here, but Leo, the message is you are to love yourself. So you're still needing to do some shadow work, to do some healing. You're not completely where you need to be. This is why this is showing up in your reading. And this is too damn much to be showing up in anybody's fucking reading. Okay? And Spirit says, let your friends help you. Because you need to work on loving yourself first. There's still some things that you need to work upon. Although there is passion between the two of you, somebody here is no longer calling in that soulmate. And this is a past life soulmate. Because I got it in the reverse. So somebody stopped calling in their soulmate. Something here was about to change too. Somebody here, somebody's trying to get out of the past. This is why you still need to work on your self-love, self-care. Because this came in the challenge position. And that means you're still between the old and the new. You're caught up in the old world and you're still in the new. Trying to go towards the new. Okay. So that's understandable, Jerry. But when there are portions of people's shit that pops up, and if my intuition tells me I need to pull out my crime deck, I'm going to pull them out. And I have a very, very large assortment of crime decks. So, somebody is trying to focus more on going towards the new than staying in their old. They're trying to have faith. Because this is exactly what this situation is calling for you to. Yeah, somebody definitely is calling in a soulmate where the other one has stopped. Somebody that could have a swinging lifestyle. Swinging, polygamy, polyamory. Yeah, somebody's got an open marriage or open relationship. What's behind it? Let your friends help you. What else is here? Somebody wants you to be playful like you were when you first met them, Leo. Yeah, getting to know each other as you reveal more to one another, your bond will deepen. Who in the hell tried to block you? I know. Tell me about it, G. Wow. We ain't doing no blockages up in here in this game. If you don't like what's being said, you do not have any permission to block anybody in my readings on my lives with your energy behind the scenes. I'm not fucking hinting. I'm a motherfucker call your punk ass out. Damn, Jerry. What else is here, Holy Spirit? Yeah, somebody here in the past didn't have an open mind about you. They didn't, whatever about you it was, they didn't see it going anywhere with you at that time. Or there was something about that person's lifestyle and the way they did things. They knew you would not be on the same page with them. This is why they cut your ass off like a wet bag of dope. So very soon this person is coming to you, but this person is also hiding. I want y'all to fucking see this. If this is not you, then this is your person hiding that they got problems with their fucking finances. They're gonna come in here and fake fucking flex that they got money, but that bitch is broken in a motherfucking joke. she ain't got 2 nickels that she can take to put between her ass cheeks to spread them apart if she needed to. Yeah, make the effort. So she gonna have to come in and make the effort. So she may come in and do a little ass kissing to see if she can get what she want, this reconciliation. Be very mindful, collective. What is the energy of this person's archetype coming back towards my divine Leo's Holy Spirit? Yeah, we don't have none of that fucking evil eye shit low key in this goddamn live. I don't have this as a safe place for y'all to be at for somebody to come in here and do that hateful ass shit. Show me this person's archetype. Oh, this bitch love to play the damsel in distress like she needed fucking help. She, now, if she was in her light energy in this archetype, it would be understanding the nature of healthy romance inspires you to rely on yourself, okay? But her attributes show up as waiting for a knight to provide for you, seduction by romantic illusion. That's this woman. Holy Spirit, is this bitch a motherfucking Black Widow? You know how it goes. No, but whatever action she take, she's a smooth operator. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. She could come from Africa. She could be traveling from coast to coast. Western LA. North side of Chicago. Oh, wow. This bitch travels. She gets around. She gets around, y'all. So y'all might need to really, 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 really make sure you know who the fuck you dealing with. Because she may have friends in all the places that she travels. People that operate and move like her. And I'm getting the feeling that you're out of your depth fucking with this one. Don't fuck with this person. This is not somebody for y'all to deal with. Yeah, somebody here is going to advocate for somebody. Because somebody here is going to beg you to let them back in. And this is a fucking shapeshifter. They want a piece of your vision, Leo. It's okay, Semper. Over time, honey, none of this will matter anymore because you will have moved forward and you will be in a new timeline for a new soulmate. So don't trust this person at all. She is not to be trusted. And I say this with the most honest truthfulness. And y'all can get mad with me and you can do whatever you want, but don't throw no magic. That's what you don't not do. Please don't do that. I beg of you. I beseech you, don't do that. But those of you who dealt with very, very toxic ass twin flame journeys, I would strongly caution you to really evaluate about taking somebody back from your past. I understand what they say, but what the outcome is showing me that a lot of these people are not people for you to accept back into your life. They were just put here to help you wake your ass up and get on your fucking path. I don't think that you are in a position to take another hit like that. Welcome in, Jalea. But this is just my personal opinion, y'all. And you don't have to take it because opinions are like assholes. Everybody got one and they all fucking stink. But I'm just telling you, I don't get good vibrations off of this shit when I pull cards. And ain't no fucking way in the hell from 4 fucking years now solid that I should still be pulling this much negative fucking energy. So that tells me that this shit is coming to a head. Shit still has not fucking changed. People are still on the same fuck shit. They just don't want you as a part of it because they know they can't benefit with it from you. The only fucking thing that they want is your fucking Ace of Pentacles and your Ace of Cups. They want that fucking energy so they can take it back to another bitch, another nigga. And I just do not see you being set up for the fucking okie doke to get fucked over yet again by somebody that genuinely may love you, but in the physical realm, this person will shit all over you. And they will do you so many ways that will never be right. Never be right. A lot of them want y'all to break down and get into open relationships with them. Yeah, there are some good people out here, Jerry, but at the same time, these people want you to compromise your fucking morals, your values, your integrity. They want you to just kind of be like a pushover and just let them come in, have their way with you. And it's so down to the fact that the karmic is willing to go along with this shit, long as she get to keep the masculine and he get to keep her funky ass too. Yes, but on the side note, sidebar, this shit is about them holding on to having their cake and eat it fucking too. This person wants you and the karmic. Because see, now the reason they realize the depth of this connection is because when you and them were together, for those of you who have actually been around your person, when y'all were together, you gave this person a lot of encouragement. You encouraged this person to be the best version of themselves. You encouraged this person to, to go after their dreams, to pursue their goals. You encourage this person to do a lot of positive things. And this person took all of that, but they didn't share it with you. They cut you off from it because they didn't think that you would accept their lifestyle, the way they want to handle shit. Yeah, ain't no ring on nobody's fingers over here. And if it is, you might have really reconsider about whether or not you want this person back in your life. Because some of these people are not here to do anything positive with you or for you. That's what I do know. That's what I truly know. The fact that you settled for him was because, number one, he is a past life soulmate. You may not have had an opportunity. He may not have had a successful opportunity with you in the past, but it was meant for y'all to clear up some old business from that past life. But I just know this, guys. Be mindful about your person coming back to you. Listen if you sit down and have a conversation, because they're going to pull out all the motherfucking showstops to get you to come back to them. Because that karmic needs your energy. The divine masculine, male or female, they need your energy. That's what got them the fucking empire that they sitting on now, with your fucking energy. Some of y'all not with just your energy, but with your finances too. So now that shit is failing, because as you heal, you start pulling all your shit back and you are calling your energy in. They're losing. They're losing every fucking thing that they stole from you back. It's coming back to sender. They stole it from you, so now I gotta come back to the rightful fucking owner. That was in a fucking reading just recently here, Julia. But that was in the reading just recently. Remember, y'all, G, when I was picking up on the energy that there was some type of sexual misconduct at somebody's job. You just called it. You just confirmed one of the readings. Yep. That damn show just showed up this week in this reading, in one of these readings. Basically, Jerry, I would seriously, just ask you, because this person is going to come back to you. Make no mistake. They always come back. A lot of them may, for a small few of you, they may not come back. There you go, sweetheart. Nice and peaceful. Let it stay that way. But like I said, what they need is your energy. The relationship that they went and they chose over yours, it's failing. It's dying. So being the fact that it's dying, they need your energy again. So some of them will astral have sex with you, have astral sex. You'll have to call on your ancestors and the archangels to get them up off your ass. No, they don't. They stay in your energy. And from there, they keep siphoning off of your energy. They siphon off of it any way they possibly can. And anytime you get new energy coming in, they want that energy. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Just beam me up. I've been asking. Like when you took me the first time, you should have cut the cord and left the cord cut. I would have been cool with that. I would have been happy to go back home. Okay? So I agree with you, Sepper. You're not alone. So somebody is a Cancer here, or somebody has Cancer somewhere prominently in their chart. But the thing that I know best is listen to how you feel around this person. If this person gives you butterflies in your stomach, but they don't feel like good butterflies, you get a lot of anxiety. Do not mistake it as, oh, it's flirtatiousness. This is why Spirit asks you to put your, I'm a Leo rising too, honey, to put your masculine and your feminine energy into balance so you can be in union with yourself. I know it's a Cancer in here, baby. I'm a Pisces sun and a Cancer moon and a Leo rising. So listen to how you always feel. Do not doubt your intuition, because that's where we fail at, when we fail to listen to our intuition. And that's all I'm asking you guys to do. I'm not telling you not to go back to your person. That's your choice. It's called free will, honey. And everybody in this room got free will. Everybody that I post these messages to, they have free will. You will never hear me say in the reading, oh, take your soulmate back. The fuck? I don't know what the fucking shit that your soulmate did to you, but the shit that I see that shows up in my reading is a good goddamn reason for them to never, ever be allowed to come back into your life. Because if they thought they got away with it that time, what else do you think? Because in that person's mind, and especially in an unhealed mind person, pay this attention. Your person will think that you can't do without them, that you're just toxic, codependent, and fucking needy, and you don't have no self-fucking worth. And that's why they will allow you back in only to destroy your ass and pick up where they fucking left off at. Do not be deceived, y'all. Girl, bye. Brooke, that's not a friend, baby. No, there is not going to be any. And that mask is not going to stay on long. Yeah, I'm sure they are screaming on the inside. But, I mean, that's your fault. You made the choices that you made because you were too afraid to have love in your life. So, as a hurt person, you're just going to go out here and systematically hurt other people. Give me a fucking break. Grow the fuck up. Okay? As they should, Julia. Your intuition is your survival kit. If you trust it, it will deliver you home safely. Don't ignore your intuition and that gut feeling, because your stomach is one of your brains. And a lot of us are walking human lie detectors. You know it's a fucking lie. You feel it in every ounce of your soul and your bones. And you will still give that motherfucker the benefit of the doubt, male or female. Exactly. That's all you got to do, Simper, is continue to heal. Exactly, G. And if you give them another opportunity, they'll come in and they'll fuck shop and they'll wreck shop again. They will do it. Because these people are not healed. This is why for a lot of y'all, they can't even attack you anymore, because your energy and theirs is not a vibrational match. And that's why they want you in North Node. Because as long as you stay in South Node, they're going to be able to light your ass up like the 4th of July. And as long as you keep going back and keep making, and trust me, they will test your ass to see if you got the fucking memo and you learned the lesson. They will send you in another fucking soulmate with a different skin suit on with the same fucking lesson. Yeah, they do. Mm-hmm. You'll be surprised how much of a kick they get out of disrespecting you and hurting you. That is a full-blown narcissist. And there is nothing on this planet that can heal a narcissist. The only thing you can do is move forward and cut that person off of. If they're connected to family, cut them bitches off. If family still accepts them, let family accept them. Those is past life enemies to your ass anyway. Remember that. Oh, baby, you bring justice. You can either get it or you can deliver it. Pick your side. Because, see, Simper is North Node in Libra, too. So y'all automatically bring karmic justice to somebody's ass. Mm-hmm. See, you don't know who they are to them from past life. But clearly they're connected some kind of way because they still choose to deal with him. So they're toxic to you. And this is all I'll be trying to tell folks when I be dropping these readings. When I show you what Spirit is showing me, you have to, honey. You have to, Julia. This is all I'll be explaining to y'all when I pull energy and show y'all these readings. That's all I'm doing. I'm giving you the guide points of how this person still sees the situation, what they're currently caught up in, and what the outcome could look like. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because she knew she wasn't welcome. She's an old hater, and ain't nothing changed. And like I said, each lifetime we come back here this different. Souls are the same, but you can come here as a man, you can come here as a woman. Doesn't matter. You don't even have to come in as the same race your soul initiated in. But just know that each lifetime we don't know what the other enemy looks like, because you don't remember what this past life enemy looked like. Mm-hmm. Geminis have 2 brains. And see, in Western astrology, my North Node is in Gemini. Donald Trump is a damn Gemini. Pay attention, y'all. What's up, Straight Queen? How you doing? You been doing all right? Welcome in, honey. See, as I see it, you know, the first time like they say, old saying, first time, shame on them. Second time, shame on you. Good to know. I'm glad you're doing better. Keep doing your work, sweetie. Her hubby, my uncle said, you look like a movie star. She blurted out, what makes her so special? It's always going to be like that. Don't let it break your heart, G, because they're just going to be haters. A very well may do that. Exactly to that letter, Jerry. Never know. Mm-hmm. And see, you guys are full of magic. Yeah, y'all's readings are posted already, Straight Queen. I've not been single for 35 years. I had a husband, and I met my twin back in 2011, or my karmic twin. But under the circumstances, he taught me enough of what I needed to know for the last portion of my lesson, to listen to my intuition and trust my own discernment. Because the first thing I ever asked him when we got ready to have sex for the very first time after 3.5 years, 3 years and 7 months to be exact, into knowing each other, the first thing I asked him, are you going to hurt me? You're welcome, Straight Queen. So, with that being said, I didn't listen to my intuition. You have to. I've been engaged to a guy that was gay. As you should have. As you should have, G. So you'll get a lot. And see, you have to remember, a lot of what our twins have been through is a mirror of what the person you're going to get has been through. So some of them, of course not, he wouldn't like you, especially if he's not into women. You better say. No pain, no gain, for sure, baby. Yes, he put me on my path so I could speak and talk to you guys. Exactly what he did. And for that, I'll be ever grateful to him. Outside of that, I forgive him, but I can't see him being back as a part of my life. He's free to do whatever he wants to do. And I wish him nothing but the best. I wish him love, happiness, peace, prosperity, joys, and blessings, but not off of my energy. That's where you can't get it. So I learned, and I've been single and celibate now almost 10 years. Again, yes, lessons learned. You have to. And see, like I keep telling the collective, I didn't have anybody to walk me through my lessons. My spirit guides and my archangels walked me through every step of the way for me to be here to sit on this platform and talk to you guys. I didn't have anybody around me that could understand what I was going through. And that's good that you still have a heart where you have love to give. Just make sure that it's worthy of the person. They need to be worthy of the love that you got inside of you, Semper. I know she was having a fit about that too. She probably had a fucking fit when she realized you got a new car. Well, Jerry, you are very welcome. I'm happy to help anybody. That even includes a karmic, because you know, you might not change your karma for this lifetime, motherfucker, but you might get some steps to guide your ass for the next life journey. Because your ass still gonna get whooped. But I will help you as much as I can. Just don't come in here and start no shit. Won't be no shit. I keep it copacetic in here. I let everybody speak their truth, speak their mind. I don't judge anybody. But now when you start some mess, I may let you slide or I might light your ass up. I know it did. Get off my line. Get off my line, G. Get off my line, girl. You know that's my favorite phrase. You know you make my asshole itch. Stop it. Oh my God. But yeah. Folks just got to learn that you can't shit on everybody and think that God gonna bless you. God does not bless anything where somebody here thinks that they can build their fucking happiness on somebody else's pain and suffering. You may not get away with it. You may get away with it this lifetime, but I guarantee you, you got multiple lifetimes where you can get it. It may even happen to your family members first, but they might still end up getting your ass later down the road. I know she did. Julia, it's a lot of them out here, baby. So we all have to learn that it's a lot of people out here. 90% to almost 99% of the world operates in the energy that we struggle every day to get the fuck out of. In order to study thyself, to be approved, to know that you deserve to have everything that is meant for you in this lifetime. And not to let somebody come in and steal what the fuck they never gave it to you. I know your energy is felt, baby. Honey, we all over here keeping our peace. I don't fucking date. I'll look around and I'll be like, the fuck? No, I'm good. I'm good. You don't got but one time to burn me, and I'm good. You ain't got but one time to burn this black ass, and I'm good. I don't give a fuck what you want. I don't give a fuck what you say. Bitch, you still the same motherfucker. My mama told me, a tiger don't change the stripes, and a motherfucking leopard don't change the goddamn spots. And that old lady never lied. And my mother was a psychic medium. She was very fucking gifted. No, the fuck you mean? No, ma'am. No, sir. No. You got me fucked up. You might have stuck dick to my ass with no KY the first time, bitch, but you won't get another time to do it again. And you can come with the KY, and I'm gonna still tell your ass no. And take your time. Take your time, Julia. And that's cool. That is very cool for you to do so. There's no rush to do anything other than what you need to be doing at that particular time. You might need to travel a little bit and get outside of the U.S. You never know. You might meet your soulmate, a life partner for you. Don't consign yourself to believing that you're never going to be without someone to love you as much as you have love to give. But make sure that person is worthy of getting the love that you have to give. You don't need to be in competition, not where love is concerned. And you know what? Being stress-free is a big thing because a lot of people are starting to realize, like I said a while back on a live a long time ago, either in a live or in a video that I uploaded. If every man and woman right now would quit their jobs, walk away, not pay rent, not pay light bills, not pay this, not pay that, it might be difficult for a while, but I guarantee you, you would find out that this is what they do to keep us in fear. And my nose is itching. So my guides are telling me I'm telling y'all correctly. And yes, G, life is meant to be enjoyed. We have done nothing but give them our energy. If you don't work, you don't have a place to stay, or you don't have a car to drive, or you don't have any food to eat, or your lights or your water is not going to work. And everything that y'all steal from us already belongs to us. This is how you fuckers get rich and keep us poor. By living in this fucking matrix that you created for us. This is nothing more than a slave planet. I know. No, I wouldn't be surprised. But my point of what I'm saying is, we make it harder than it needs to be. Welcome in, Leslie. Yes, we do, G. I totally agree. You don't have to struggle. You can get the things that you need and live off of the grid without these folks in your business. But see, when you start moving like that, you become a theorist, a conspiracy theorist. You strike terror into the hearts, because how many other people can you get that will think like you to start changing the way that they live? Nah. Yeah, that's what we told, baby. But that's not what it is. So, as we go forward, you take the knowledge and you take the skills that you have and you start working. There are communities out here that are already in barter and trade system. Because this system is going to crumble and it is going to fucking fail. And they're doing everything in their power to stop it. Everything that they can think of to stop it. Because they don't want to lose all of what they put that hard work into. That's what they don't want to lose. Y'all been paying us. We got trillions of dollars. And the old saying in the Bible is, it's easier, hold on guys, for a rich man to go, it is easier for a camel to get through the eye of a needle than it is for a rich man to go to heaven. I always say this. And my mama used to tell me that. And that is because these people are not here for anything that breeds love. It breeds contemptibility, hate, devastation, and destruction. It can be very soft and gentle because we were not made to be everything that they want. All of this shit is biblical, Jerry. Every bit of it. And you need to stop, G. If a person shows you who they are the first fucking time, believe them, honey. Because these people are who they are. Everything that's happening is biblical. Especially for indigenous Indians. Indigenous Indians, they are talking about giving us reparations. Baby, and this is no disrespect to anybody that is of non-color. But you would have to give us back the fucking planet, because the planet belonged to us before it belonged to anybody. Everything that you have built, you owe us. You owe us for every dollar that you have made off of it, all the profit you have gained off of it, all the people that you have killed in order to have it. You tell us to go back to Africa? I'm not African. I'm not of African descent. I have ancestors that were shipped from the United States to Africa, in South America, and in the West Indian, Caribbean islands. You already know when your time is up. Simple. Yeah, most of us do want to go, honey. A lot of us are ready to go now. But see, the thing about it is they want to tell us that we are not Aboriginal indigenous people to this land. And I keep hearing my ancestors say, when I call off my ancestral bloodline, Seminole, Choctaw, Muskogee, Chickasaw, Blackfoot, Apache, Indian. See, they try to say that we are not the true rightful Indians to this land. but we are. And something very major is going to happen. Yeah, my avatar was made here too. Interesting. Interesting, Julia. See, this is where we need to have a area where we can all come in and speak about it. Because goddesses are not from here. And something is very interesting about to kick off, because when I mentioned the god Quetzalcoatl and Teotihuacan and the Taino tribe, the Simpsons have a episode that talks about these ancient deities. Let me see how much time I got left with y'all. I got 20 minutes. I got 20% left on my phone. Yes, South America is coming up very heavy, very strong, because it even showed up in my readings weeks ago. And I was like, I don't know Teotihuacan, and I don't know Quetzalcoatl. Now that could make sense there, Julia. They don't want you to know your true origin. Because if you know your true origin, things would change. But I'm hearing something to do, it has something to do with Atlantis. For some of us, it has something to do with Atlantis. And you have access to tap into, I think I want to say 3 out of 4 Akashic records. Some of us may actually have access to be able to tap into all 4 Akashic records, but they don't want you in that last one. Wow. Oh wow, G. That's beautiful and dangerous at the same fucking time. That's so crazy. That is crazy, girl. You could paint your own damn Akashic records. Because some of y'all got gifts inside of y'all they want. Super gifts. And I mean gifts of telekinesis. Yeah, it is. That is some serious transmutation. Oh, your brain remembers. Trust me. If it's been there, it remembers. It remembers. All you have to do, if you could show... What is it that they want, Semper? What is it they want, sweetie? Welcome in, Tammy. Tammy Warnick from Oregon. Welcome in, baby. Thank you for joining. We're just in here having a quick little group chat. Yeah, there are people here that have the ability to call judgment. And I mean powerful judgment too. Some folks have, yes, some folks have a gift of telekinesis, pyrokinesis. There are touch healers here too that can heal people automatically with their touch. And I'm talking about people that have cancer, that have any natural disease. Yes. So they want those gifts. And that's why a lot of y'all are attacked like you're attacked. Yes. And a lot of us are very connected to the Most High. Extremely connected to the Most High. Yes, you do have, some of us, we carry that information in our energy, in our subconscious. And see, when you gain that access, they'll know it. They've been keeping tabs on those that are specifically capable of opening up stargates. You're exactly correct on that one, Jalea. That's dangerous, Semper, because they want you to power up some shit. Welcome in, Swapna. Thank you for joining. Everybody hit the like button, please, so the algorithm can be beaten and we can get these messages out to everybody that needs these messages. Please hit the like button. Thank you. Oh, ooh, that's dangerous. Yours is an automatic. That's a gift, G. You're like an automatic writer. So you just sit down and you start painting like an automatic writer would write. And it comes out with messages. Yeah, she's a key. Exactly. And that makes you, yeah, you do have to be real careful, G. Very careful, sweetheart. Because they are starting to really start looking for the folks that are keys and generators. And if they can't get the information, then they want to kill you or drive you crazy. One of the two. Well, that's what we would hope. I'm sure you are, Semper. I have never doubted that from the moment that you showed up on my channel. Because you know too much. Your knowledge comes across as very intricate in the sense that the shit you know, you recognize it from past life like it was yesterday. And to you, yes, it's been passed down to you, Semper, but you know this shit like it was yesterday because you can see it just like it was yesterday. No, you don't want to cooperate, but this is what I'm saying again. I feel like they're going to hit everybody with the MK Ultra. If you're here, Swapna, you're on the right path, sweetheart. Question answered. You're in the right place, baby. And you're on the right path. You're very welcome, sweetheart. But there are a lot of people here that work for these overlords, these warlords, that want control of this entire planet. And some of them are showing up in the forms of karmic connections. Sometimes I even feel like some of them have gotten to our counterparts too and have twisted the counterparts' mindset. No doubt. Yes, because you're not meant to be around people. Neither am I, because I tried to work and they kept finding ways to get me out. So I am no longer with a job. Spend more time in meditation, Wampna. Yes, they do provide for us, very much so. Swampna, you're going to have to spend more time in meditation, love, and talk to your guides. And ask your guides, what is your purpose? And also, too, yeah, patience is required, and that's a tough deal, especially when you've been programmed to think everything that you have to work for it. But that's not the case. And I am living testament of that too. So it's not meant for me to work. It's not meant for me to deal with the public because I can feel too much of their energy. I can feel energy in here when I'm in the room. And I know Semper and you and G, y'all pick this shit up very quickly as well. So at the end of the day, like, I have a person right now that I know, like a sister to me. She has 12 angels sitting on her house. An Archangel Michael is with her damn near every day. She's a powerful empath. Very powerful. Well, I'm glad to have you, Tammy. No, G, it scares you, but sweetie, it's okay. Take time to get to know you, more about you and your gifts, and start working on your gifts one at a time, because these gifts are here to help not only us, but to also help the younger generation, because there are a couple of generations up underneath us, and they're super powerful. When I say they are powerful, they are super powerful. And some of us are here to help them because their gifts are off the charts. And they may not have people around them that actually use their gifts or help them to harness their gifts. Isn't that right, Copper? Isn't that right, sweet boy? So we got a lot of gifted and a lot of talented people in the collective yet that has not healed enough to go to the next level. This is some of the reasons why the collective has been slowed down exponentially. Awesome. Awesome. Jalea, that's beautiful because it needs to happen. I have a granddaughter. She's 9. She sees the angels. She said most people would be scared of the angels if they really knew what they look like. And she sees the spirits. I used to see them. I don't know. I need to work on some things in order to start seeing spirits again, because I can actually see them as well. Because my first spirit that I saw was the angel of death. And he ran from me when he met me, because I didn't run from him. Holy Spirit, give me some of the gifts that belong to the Divine Collective, please and thank you. What are some of the gifts that belong to the Divine Collective? Ooh. G is saying, hey, Copper. You got somebody saying hi to you, cutie pie. Yeah. Yeah, you got someone saying hi. You want to say hi? Come here. You want to say hi to everybody? Come on. Come on, sweet boy. You want to say hi? Say hi, Copper. See? Look, Copper. Look. Look, Copper. See? Yeah, sweet boy. No, nothing like. You'd be scared shitless for some of you. There you go, baby. There you go. To see the angels. They don't look like what the Bible has depicted them, anything like. Gnostics is very powerful to teach as well, Julia. Yes, I agree. There's a guy here on YouTube. His name is Morg. Damn, I can't think of what the name of his channel is, but his name is Morg. He looks almost like a Pleiadian. When I tell you his hair is platinum blonde, it's shoulders over his shoulders. He looks like he has no eyebrows, and he wears like a black necklace around his neck that does not connect. His name is Morg. He teaches a lot about the Gnostics. Yeah, okay, so you know exactly who I'm talking about. Okay. Holy Spirit, show me some of the gifts for my divine collective. Some of you are on Ascension Path 8 on the mental plane. Your 8 to 10 crystals are being activated or are fully activated. Some of you, a lot of you are here, your souls are older than Earth. Your ancestral line is older than Earth. Swapna, let's see, I see angel numbers almost every day, but I am unable to be in thoughtless state in my meditation, nor can I recognize my guides. What channel does more have? Right now, I can't tell you that, who am I speaking to? Swapna, I can't tell you for sure what Morg's name is. Julia, do you know Morg's channel so you can throw it up in here?
Google it.
Oh, wow. That's beautiful. Yeah, Hyperion is his concept. But I was asking for his channel's name because I can't think of it right off the hand. I have it, oh, wow. Jalea, would you put Morg's channel in the chat for everybody? Oh, it's just called Morg? Okay. Somebody here is also on an ascension path of number 4. Warmth, ether, sensations, seeing, being reasoned. Let's see, being realigned. So somebody's senses are being realigned. Thank you, love. Some of you are meant to have a Facebook platform where you speak on Facebook. Some of you could be Life Path 3s in here that are in this chat right now. What else is here, Holy Spirit? We have Ascension Level 6. Chemical ether. Everything is light quota is, the light quota body is 33%. So a lot of you are functioning like the Ascended Master Jesus. And some of you could be on an Ascension level number 5. Light ether, where mental tunes to spirit. So you have your connection to the Most High, to spirit, to your ancestors, your ascended masters. Hello. I'm right there with you, Semper. Somebody here is also a Life Path 2. The planet rules the moon. So we could have Pisces in here, Cancers in here, or High Priestess or High Priest. Yeah, yours, like I said, we got souls in here older than Earth, honey, and I know mine's is. Like I said, I told y'all the other night, I sat here and created everything that we have today, but not the negative aspect of it. But they hid everything else that was beautiful about the creation. That's good, Jalea. Somebody here is also meant to be a tarot card reader. I understand that part all too well, G. And somebody here is connected to diamond children, born between 2010 to 2010, 2011. What else is here, Holy Spirit? Somebody is on an ascension path 10, where the Maravara plane, 12-strand DNA teleportation. Somebody has the ability to teleport. High priest, spiritual teacher here. So we got some priests and priestesses here that are meant to be teachers. What else? We have a life path 1. The pioneer, ruling planet, the sun. This is Leo's home. We're in Leo season. We're in Leo reading right now. So we have diamond children, Delta generation, born between 1988 to 1998. So you're meant to be a leader. Pioneer is a life path 1. Somebody is very empathic. I said high priest or high priestess, love. There you go. What else is here, Holy Spirit, for my divine collective? Whoa. Indigo children, beta generation, born between 1968 to 1978. So some of you come from that generation. Are you talking to me, Julia? Ooh. Someone here is a yoga instructor too. Oh, okay, Swapna. So someone here is meant to be a yoga instructor, body and mind. Okay, okay. And somebody is meant to work in astrology as an astrologer. We also have a life path 5, the free spirit. The ruling planet is Mercury. That's the Apollo energy. And that can also be Virgo, but I leave that more with Apollo. Somebody is on the ascension level of number 9, Buddha plane, where spirit determines everything. So somebody here is very tapped in, very connected. Somebody here is meant to work with a TV news media, to have a TV news platform. This is for spiritual purposes. What else is here, Holy Spirit, for my divine collective? I never pull these cards out, guys. This is the ones where I do your life path readings on. Somebody here is on ascension level number 7. Astral plane pineal gland is fully open, so you're able to tap in. So that's up to you whether you choose to tap in and use your intuitive gifts for the purpose that they're meant. It's okay, Swapna. Eventually, it'll fall into place. I'm sure there's a reason that you feel that you need to bind your ancestors' mindset. You got rainbow wings over there? You're about to take a case for a haunted RV. Wow. Who is above that plane, Julia? Yeah, what is this about, Simper? And who are you talking to in reference that you're above that one plane, Julia? Oh, okay, Swamp. Okay. Clearly, it's going to take a minute for him to grab a hold of all of this, he or she. But I want to say, I think it's a he. Somebody here is also meant to be a chakra healer, too. Okay, so you are a woman. Okay. It's okay, Swampna. You're in the right place. We have a lot of people in here that are very gifted, honey. So don't feel afraid. Don't you can open up and talk to us. But just talk to us about what you feel comfortable talking to us about, okay? Nobody's going to push you here. Nobody's going to rush you. Somebody is meant to have a Twitter platform too. Spiritual involvements or participation. Somebody here also is astral projecting. Some of you, if not all of you, have the ability to astral project. This is all about teleportation. Portal keepers are here. 3rd and 5th. Ascension. Fulfillment. Somebody gets their gifts from their father. Welcome in, Yellow Rose. Good to have you, beautiful. We got light workers here, guys. Light workers, master number 11, the visionary, ruling planet Uranus. So some of you, your gifts come from your father, the wisdom, the inheritance is from the father's side. What else is here, Holy Spirit? We have clairvoyance, clear smelling. So some of you, that's Aquarian energy, Semper. Some of you are very gifted. You can smell things that are not around you. Like you can smell flowers, but there are no flowers in your home. That's an angel. Or you can smell an old, death, musty smell around your home, and that's a demon. That's a rotting corpse. Okay. Yeah, I know you guys do. There might be some more. We got some psychic detectives in here too. Holy Spirit, what else is here for my divine collective? Yeah, I've been through that too, Yellow Rose. Okay. Some people can smell energies. A lot of you definitely are seeing a lot of angel numbers right now. So some of you are meant to be Instagram, IG platformers. That's a part of your mission. Some of you could be master number 22s. I'm interested in what you see, Jalea. What do you see about me? You giving everybody else in here. What do you know about them? Your gift is beautiful, honey. A lot of gifted people up in here. Thank you so much. It is a privilege to actually work for you guys. Huh. Well, clearly you defeated them. I'm sure you do, Jerry. Some days they come harder than others. Ascension level number 5, light ethers, mental tunes to spirit. And some of you are meant to have Facebook platforms. Okay, Semper. But what do you mean that you got a case with a haunted RV? You got to go and check out that RV to see if it's genuinely haunted? Are you a ghost hunter? Because that wouldn't surprise me if you are. And they'd be scattering like fucking roaches when you show up. Oh, wow. Interesting. Yeah. Now, everybody don't have that gift where they talk to the dead, Semper. Somebody here is a life path 7. No, Brooke, you didn't say anything wrong, sweetie. Jalea, are you referring to me now, or is that still Swampna? Gee, you are retarded, girl. I bet he does. Thank you very much, Jalea. How do we book you if we want to book you for work readings, love? Because that's an extremely beautiful gift that you have. Share your information if you don't mind. If anybody would like to book your services. I'm no hater, honey. If somebody in here can help the collective, by all means, do it. Because by you helping them, that means they can help others as they understand more about themselves. And I'm all about the business of helping people. That is a very, very special gift, Jalea. Thank you very, very much. Many blessings to you. So somebody here is definitely a life path 7, the dreamer. The ruling planet is Neptune, which is Pisces. Oh, wow. So you have the ability to cast judgment. Is that not correct? That's what I'm getting, Jalea, that you have the ability to call judgment. Like you are a record keeper. Would this be correct? I'm looking for a box. I don't know. If you have an extra one, that's cool.
Yeah. That's the extra.
Thank you, sweetie. Sorry. Okay. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay. Very powerful presence. Very, very powerful. Okay. Okay. See, that's the one thing that I have been longing for. You're very blessed. See, people think that, being in isolation, and I get that part, Jaleesa, because 35 years is a very long time, but it gives you a lot of insight, honey, that a lot of us don't have the opportunity to get because the distractions are still there. Who is watching what, Semper? Somebody's watching G? Wow. That's interesting. So you got a watcher watching you, Semper? He may have. Gee, he might have fell in love with Semper. Could be something in general. Don't know, because everybody's energies are going to pick up something different. Watchers are angels, honey. They're the fallen angels. Yes. Mm-hmm. And see, the actual Holy Spirit is the mother. If I understand for that purpose. Anybody shown up here, honey, you do have a purpose. Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. I recognize that much too, Jalea. I've learned that over the years that if you stray outside of the realm of the protection, then yes, you can get jammed up in some things. You know, the other thing could be too, Yellow Rose, is that this person could be astral watching you. What do you mean, Jalea, by when you say the first hat, the first thing that was ever created was the comforter equals providence? And you say the Holy Spirit is providence? Ooh, we. That's not him that's watching you, Yellow Rose. That's the entity that's watching you, that gives him the information on you. Yeah, they could show up in your dreams. We'll work on tapping into it, Jerry. Yeah, I know initially, Jalea, that the negative is the divine masculine and the positive was the divine feminine. But the masculine rejected the divine feminine and turned around and more or less attacked her and has been attacking her ever since. And all she ever wanted to give him was love. So there was a separation of the two energies, because they were one energy at one point in time and then they became two separate energies. Yes, I do. I know very much. So, see, they hid the divine mother as the Holy Spirit. And she's actually, yes, they call her Sophia, but that is not her actual true name. Okay, so neutral providence is the balance in between. That would be like the sun that brings the balance because it brings illumination. And I would imagine that understanding and an understanding and an overstanding. Okay. So providence is more ancient than the divine mother and father. Would this be considered the true creator God that we all have yet to ever meet? Because I don't want to water down the understanding of what you're saying. I want to understand exactly what you're saying. Because I'm fascinated with what you're talking about, sweetheart. I really am. Oh, wow. My pleasure, Yellow Rose. This is just coming from us just having a general conversation like we always do. Okay, okay. So over a period of time, some things, when it's time or Providence feels that it's time for these things to come into alignment and to be honored and recognized, Providence puts that energy out in the atmosphere for us to receive the downloads, more or less. Because the Divine Mother has been hidden for a very long time. And nobody ever questioned her existence. Even when the young woman that made the song God is a Woman, they attacked her for it. That's what I know. Thank you. Everybody is about to have a huge quantum leap, whether they're ready for it or not. And I just heard that. We're about to have a huge quantum leap moment. Because it's time for people to catch up and get on board with where they're supposed to be. We all have a job to do, whether it's just with one person or multiple people. That is a question I cannot answer for you, Swampna. What I do know is that suffering, endures only as long as we stay unenlightened. And this is what we spend our time as light workers doing, enlightening people. But there are a lot of people that do not want to see the light workers do their jobs. So yes, that is separating the wheat from the chaff. So the light from the dark, the good from the bad, it's happening. We were watching it happen. A lot of us are ready, Jerry, because we're tired. We're tired of people pulling on our energies. We're tired of struggling through all of this and still, you know, comfortable in some sense of the word, but not. Um, and but still determined to move forward. Some folks are just absolutely burnt out with this journey. And sometimes you may need to just take a break. But there's no one you can go out and talk to. There's no one you can really truly trust. And most people feel safest when they have found their soul tribe. And that's where you can kind of like unleash all of the pent up frustrations and traumas that is going on. Yes, that time is coming. Because like I said earlier, um, an ancient Mesoamerican deity jumped out and spoke to me. His name was Quetzalcoatl. And he also showed me the land where these anti-life team gods were made, Teotihuacan. And he mentioned something about the Taino tribe. So what, and I looked up all three things. Teotihuacan is the home where men became gods. So they took on our energy and wanted to perform like we do. Because we're the actual originals. We are the actual gods and goddesses of this planet. Well, you're welcome, Jerry. No, they don't. But see, that's the whole purpose, G. If they keep everybody, yes, Quetzalcoatl is the feathered serpent. And serpents have been showing up since before time. But they don't want you to allow other people to see, because that means they don't continue to issue out all of the atrocities that we see out here globally impacting the world today, and still coercing people's minds to go in such a negative place. They live off of that negative energy. They feed off of it. That is their substance. It's like manna. So as long, yeah, cool, I'll get you on the cigarette break. I'm just trying to get my phone up enough so I can run outside and do the same. Yes, they did. Yes, they did, Jalea. Oh my God. Yes, they did. And it has been a struggle ever since, because we were always one. And this is why they say coming into union is not always about coming into union with your twin flame. It is about coming into union with yourself, balancing out your divine masculine and the divine feminine that lives within you. And a lot of people are assuming that the only way that they can be in union is to be with their divine counterpart. That is not true. That is not true. You have to come into union with yourself. Your person has free will whether or not they want to be in union with themselves, much less in union with you. Okay, so what is not true, Jalea? Explain to me. Because I don't want to mislead anybody or tell anybody the wrong thing. I promise you I don't. Jealous because they will never be you. That's all that is, sweetheart. Like I said, flesh don't know nothing, but the soul knows everything. And those souls know who you are meant to be, baby. And their job is to see to it that you don't. So every time that they can say something negative against you is an opportunity to destroy you from going towards your path, honey. They knew that as when you were a kid. No, we don't. That's the part that I was saying that they don't. You do not have to have your physical counterpart. You just have to have union in you. Your masculine and your feminine. Balance them out. Because a lot of us are not going to get the people that put us on our path and woke us up to this journey. What you are going to get is a life partner. Yes, that's what I know. That's what I teach. Yeah, I constantly explain to people to learn to balance out their shadow selves, their light and their dark, to acknowledge that. Because the masculine energy is what carries the dark energy. Exactly. And I'm okay. I've learned, Jalea, that if you don't have a partner in this life, I'm okay with that. Because some of us may not ever get a partner. And I think that's the problem with a lot of people. They don't want to have that acceptance. I got rejected too, G, so I get you. And you'll have that. Guys, understand this. When you have family and friends that don't like you, don't respect you, don't value you from the time you're a little kid growing up to an adult, that is because they honestly know who you are. They know your soul. They don't know you by the flesh, but every soul that you come in contact with knows you. So since they know your soul, What they're doing is making sure that you stay out of alignment with what your sole purpose is. Julia, you are not by yourself. I'd rather be alone than be in a relationship. I've spent half of my life being single and celibate than in relationships. So if it takes for me to be alone, I don't feel alone. That's the thing though. Because I spend so much time working with different things and doing different things, like actively working to research and get more information to bring towards the collective. I don't have time to think about the loneliness. And then when I sit around, honey, and look at other people's situation, I'm so grateful that I'm single, child. Bye. I don't know what to do because I'm not going to tolerate that. I'm just not. I would rather stay alone and be by myself and die alone than die miserable. I'm sorry. I said it, but I ain't got no problem saying it. Some people, they will accept mediocrity on any level just to say that they're not alone. And you still end up alone. Because you can be in a relationship and still be alone. You can feel absolutely miserable on the inside. And that person don't give a shit. They don't care. And you have to learn to be in that energy. And I do. And that's an unhealthy place to be at, Swapna. Being alone in situations. They're not relationships. They're situationships. They are karmic trauma bonds that teach us what we need to learn about ourselves. It's not about the other person, it's about you. So when you blame a finger at that person, reverse that finger back to you. What is it that you are lacking in yourself that allows you to have someone in your life that makes you feel that way? What it is it about yourself that is causing you to stay in that pain, that trauma? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Julia. Baby, you so on point. God bless you for being here tonight. Because I'm so thankful that somebody is confirming what I say and greater. Because the information that you're giving tonight, baby, you dropping jewels. And I thank you for it. It is a blessing and a pleasure to have you in our presence. Thank you so much. And I'm so glad I shaded the divine sent you right on our way. Thank you. Because you confirm a lot of what I teach. And a lot of people don't always like it. Because most people want to hear, when am I going to get my soulmate? When am I going to get this? When am I going to get that? When am I? 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 When are you going to work directly on yourself? Yes, ma'am, they sure are. You better say it. Yeah, those doing harm, Semper, are always going to try to offset the balance. That's their whole purpose. They got to survive and they got to eat too. Y'all know how this works. What it looks like in the spiritual is exactly what you're seeing in the physical. As above, so below. No, it doesn't. That's exactly true, G. And that's exactly what those gifts are for. Exactly, Semper Fi. This journey is about you, my loves. It's not about anybody outside but you. And as you heal, you teach others to heal too. And see, y'all ever notice that when you see an advertisement, you might pay attention to the advertisement. But when you are around somebody that you kind of trust, you tend to take their word. Hey, somebody just made some great fried chicken at this little fried chicken joint down the street. And that person is going to tell another person, and that person is going to tell another person. So you see how it catches on? Because they don't recognize it as such, Swapna. And sometimes they do. And sometimes it's done deliberately, sweetheart. Never. And I agree with you on that one. 1,000%, Julia. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Yellow Rose. Because this is what this is about. We are here to break the patterns. And because most of the time, it's not always curses, y'all. It's patterns. It's generational patterns that need to be broken. Patterns that have gone through for generations in our bloodline and have never been addressed, never been healed. And as you slowly but surely start breaking that toxic cycle and that pattern, things start to change. As you change, you start noticing other people start changing around you. Yes, I agree, Julia. We are here to make changes. And the first change starts as the catalyst is you. You are the greatest catalyst that can ever be when you start invoking catalytic changes within yourself. Because you don't have to accept an unhealthy relationship because you know it's unhealthy. So if you know better, you're going to do better. And you're going to want what you bring to a relationship. That's truth, that's fairness, and mutual respect. And healthy communication. And do it for the right reasons. Not because you think it's going to garner you something that you actually harbor deep down inside within you. And if you know that someone is a hurt person, you don't add any more pain and suffering to what they're already experiencing. And most of the time, you cannot help another person that's hurt because they truly end up hurting you in the long run. But you leave that person, move forward, and allow them to work it out themselves because eventually they have to see the truth of what it is. Whether they choose not to accept it or not, it's there. Yes, and that's definitely so. Because they automatically call in judgment, honey. The moment you attack an earth angel and you do something to someone that was not necessary, you've already done it to yourself. Everything you've done to me has already been done to you, honey. And it's not good. It's never good. Yes, it does, Julia. Well, a lot of times, Yellow Rose, a lot of people, sexual abuse is a very, very touchy subject. And the reason I say this is a very touchy subject is because you got to remember a lot of these people have been protecting the predators for years by not speaking up and bringing them to justice for their wrongdoings, by continuing to brush it up underneath the rug and keeping it hidden. So as they continue to keep it hidden, it continues to grow and it continues to tarnish and destroy a whole family, a whole bloodline. You won't, sweetheart, but under the circumstances, you will initiate the catalyst for change. You are the catalyst in your bloodline, honey. So just as long as you know that you're doing your part to pass it on and pass it down, you're doing your job, sweetheart, and continue to do it. I commend you. because everybody does not have the courage to stand up to the predators. And see, most predators' greatest fear is being found out and being isolated and put in the spotlight. They don't want to face judgment, but they are going to face judgment. If they don't ever face legal judgment, they're going to face judgment. Yes, these gifts are dangerous, especially judgment, because you have the ability to call judgment. This is what happens when you rank that close to God. You can call judgment. Yes, people can still receive healing. That is true, G, but they have to want it, honey. They can't expect somebody else to do all of the heavy lifting and then they get the results from it, because that doesn't help them. Cheat codes are not, you can't cut corners on this journey. And that's why most karmics are karmics. That's the problem. They're going to want to take shortcuts. They want all the answers, but they don't want to do any of the work. Somebody wants to take credit for other people's work and never put the work in for themselves. And if it's meant to happen, Yellow Rose, it will happen, honey. And I send you lots of love and healing energies your way. Because, honey, it takes a lot of courage to come forth. And I remember years ago when I first started my channel, I can't begin to tell you how many sexually assaulted, abuse victims resonated with my stories, but YouTube was hiding their comments. So I didn't see their comments till 4 years later. So they thought that, I was just posting and never responding to them. And that's not true, because I respond to every comment that's ever left for me. She is very genuine, Julia. That she is. The ones that don't stay genuine and true to their path and that are karmics, they don't stay in our collective, because the lights irritate their demons so badly they can't stay with us. She is an absolute sweetheart. And it's okay, Yellow Rose. We're not here to judge you, sweetheart. We're just here to help you heal on your journey and offer you the love and support that you did not get when you needed it. Every earth angel needs someone to love and support them in the physical realm too. It helps. It helps a lot. Because walking this journey is usually a very lonely path. Because when you start separating yourself from people, places, and things, the world gets very small very quickly. Everybody in this chat deserves lots of love and healing energies, because they need it on their path. We had somebody the other night that was talking about walking away and doing away with themselves, and I'm like, that's the worst thing that you can ever think of, is to give up on this journey. And I know it's traumatizing as hell. And that's good to know, Julia, because a lot of people are under the impression that they have. But I feel like that's just a part of your soul that has not been activated yet to its higher self. But eventually it comes where your higher self is activated, and they come in and they swoop in and they assist you. Because your higher self is always leading you anyway. You just don't know it yet. Sometimes we resist where we should just surrender. Yes, they do. Very much so. And they harbor a lot of hatred. Those fallen angels are still not changing. And as much as they want the light, they hate the light. And you had a lot of fallen angels. It was more than just 200. And then they have the help of their children, the Nephilim. Honey, you're not doing dumb stuff. It's what your soul requires you to do in order to heal. There is no right and wrong. It is only learning to heal and learning the lesson that your soul came here to have the experience of learning so you can help others. So don't ever think that it's dumb. We are taught to think that it's dumb, but it's not. And that's a form of negativity that you need to release because you're anything but dumb. We all do things that are against us, and we have to learn. Oh, we know. Jalea, we know. There are 13 bloodlines, minimum of them, plus many, many, many more that are connected to the actual shitholes that they don't want to claim. Let's say that. They don't claim their shitholes, but they damn sure live in them. And they want you to live in them too. These are some hateful little buggers, to say within the least. And the spiritual raid is out, and they don't like it because they get knocked off one by one, slowly but surely. Some of them in whole groups. Then it just seems like when they die, they multiply. So just when we think we got rid of one group, here comes another group. But that's okay. I don't mind fighting the good fight. I don't. Not at all. Once you get past the frustration and the stress of it and things start to make more and more sense, it gives you another level of increased awareness and another level of power that you can put back to where you empower yourself. So I know I've been through a lot, and I'm sure a lot of the people that are in this chat tonight have been through shit way worse than me. Somebody's story can always be something that's more heart wrenching than your situation, but that doesn't mean to give up. Yes, you do. And that's your discernment. Discernment is a gift. Just like common sense is a gift because everybody does not have common sense. Common sense is a gift too. I just hope as time goes by that all of the people that come through, come in, check the videos. Like I said, for a lot of you, it's confirmation. For others of you, you have no idea what's going on with the person that you've been involved with. But as you understand, no, you don't. No, you don't, girl. You got plenty of common sense. Um, as you go further and further down the rabbit hole of truth, it starts to make you more aware of the things that you need to see that you couldn't see in the past. And it gives you another level of power. Jesus, I am so sorry for your loss, Jalea, because that's a different feeling. To lose a child is something different. And a lot of people don't understand that level of loss. It's one thing when you lose your parents, it's another thing. Um, no parent wants to outlive their child. And that's always a very heartbreaking situation. 10 years is a gift, and to have that life taken away from you, I can only send you my love and condolences on that level. And it's going to continue to happen, Yellow Rose. You let him win, G? I know you said that before. I've been through that, Julia. It wasn't my son, but it was my nephew, and I was very close to him. And I saw his death, but I couldn't see his face. They wouldn't let me see his face. And I just know that it was a serpent that killed him. Yes, it is a challenge for us because there's nothing that we're supposed to hold on to here. And as crazy as that sounds, that's the honest truth. I saw when my nephew died, and I told my mother, because I'm very clairvoyant. I don't understand why I know what I know, but I do. I saw my sister's death before she even had children, and I told my mother she would never live to see her children born. I mean, her children grown to adulthood. And my mother said, "Why would I say such a thing like that?" I said, "Because it's true. She'll never live to see her children grown," and that's exactly how I told my mom. And what ultimately killed my sister was the death of her son. She died of a broken heart. She couldn't reconcile the difference of losing him. And she had three other children. It was almost like instead of him being her son, he was a lover that came back for her. Oh, wow. Yes, they do come back. Very much so. Yes. Her only no. She has a set of twin girls, and she has a daughter older, and she had a granddaughter. But she loved him so much she could not reconcile her grief. And when her soul came and hugged and kissed me, I knew exactly who she was, and I begged her then not to let him go, and not to leave her children behind. And she said, "But he needs me more." And I said, "But they need you too." Mm-hmm. And it's heartbreaking. It is so heartbreaking. But it was a sad story. Because my nephew died of an asthma attack, and his grandmother, on his paternal grandmother, was the one that was with him when he passed away, and she hid his death. So she hid his body by not taking him to the emergency room or calling 911, and she let his body lay upstairs in that bedroom for 12 hours, and rigor mortis had came in and left his body. So when she finally did call the ambulance, they said that they, pronounced him dead on arrival, and he was 7. And when he got to the hospital for when they did the like autopsy, they said he had been dead because rigor mortis had came and had left his body. And that's what did it for my sister. She could never reconcile herself with the grief. I think my sister felt guilty for allowing him to spend time with that grandmother. but I equate it according to my past life Akashic knowledge of it being a lover. Wow, that's deep. So, in my heart soul, I felt like my nephew was not my sister's son, but he was a past life love. And the other lover was the grandmother, and the grandmother allowed him to die because she knew it would kill the actual love. And I was like, when I understood this years later, it was like I relived the whole situation over, but just differently. I didn't mourn the loss, I understood the loss. So we have the ability to tap into the Akashic records. Mm-hmm. Oh, baby, you can trust and believe what goes around comes around. Is your son okay, Yellow Rose? Because I remember you said you have a son. It is being managed. You already know it is, Julia. God's divine order and decree. Justice plays out in some weird ways, ways that we don't truly understand, but over time you learn to understand why certain things play out the way it plays out. And this is where past life regression comes into place, as well as hypnotherapy. And that's something you just have to be patient with him, Yellow Rose. So as time goes by, he'll release that anger. He'll let some of it start to dissipate. Is he actively in any counseling? Are you guys actively in any counseling? And I know counseling is expensive. Um, because it's so hard to get people into counseling, but it's easy to get them into drugs and into alcohol, into their addictions. And this is where, those fallen angel and their children, excuse me, children, have a tendency to make it look like they're winning. Okay. Has he ever said he's angry with you, Yellow Rose? And you don't have to answer that, but it's just a question. And I was guided to ask you that. Because I do know, from one side of it, sometimes our kids can hold us accountable for things that happen to the other parent, and we have no control over it, and we have no control over the outcome of how things are going to show up. That's good. Okay. Okay. So you got your hands full. Is he okay with you dating other people? Oh, that's good to know, Jalea. Okay, I'm sure you do. But I agree with Jalea, um, in the reference that he might be okay. Um, if she's telling you that he's okay, oh wow, you have given me so much to look into tonight, Jalea, and I thank you for it. You have been very enlightening and very helpful to a lot of the collective that is here. Oh, and he really has to learn to balance out his emotions. As a moon child, moon is all about hidden emotions and how we hide them and how we learn to delegate. That comes from Pisces, Neptune. What is your sun's zodiac sign? And I was just you on my mind right there too, girl. What is he? A Pisces? A water sign? Okay. Well, dating right now for you won't work because you're still working out your emotions. So you can only pull in more people that are traumatized like yourself, sweetheart. This is one of the reasons why I really strongly express to people about dating when you're in the process. He may have water somewhere in his chart. It could be in his moon, it could be in his rising, it could be in his south node, in his north node. If it's not in his moon or rising, I'm strongly picking up that it could be in his south node and he's still learning past life lessons for it. Yes, it can be very difficult when you have a sun sign and this is your moon, because you have to learn to bring balance to all of it, especially the moon is feminine energy, so it's very emotional. And it can be difficult sometimes to balance out those emotions because you have a dreamy quality to everything. You're like the dreamer. Everything is like this is where you get some of your best creativity from your emotions, and it unleashes that level of creativity. I'm a Virgo rising, so I can resonate with that. Yes, you are. Very much so, Yellow Rose. And you'll continue to do so as long as you continue to date, honey. It's just going to be a different skin suit, but it will be the same soul lesson until you achieve that lesson and you graduate from it. So it's not a negative or a positive polarity wise. It just depends on the type of individual that you don't know about, because people keep a lot of things hidden from themselves, even from us as well as other people. Yes, because earth angels are the natural healers. I'm a fire angel. A fire angel on one side and a water angel on the other side. So bringing those vertexes into balance can be difficult sometimes. So this is where you get other people that come in. They're not direct soul groups. See, I'm a triple fire sign on one side, and I'm a triple water sign on the other side, and I have the elements of earth and air in my chart on both sides. So these things help you bring in some balance. If not, if you don't have any of those balances, you have to learn to embody those energies of what you are lacking in your astrology chart. So you could have a lot of fire in your chart, you can have a lot of earth in your chart, you may have a lot of air in your chart, but you may only have one part water in your chart or no water in your chart. So you have to learn to embody emotions and bring balance into your emotions, and always, instead of being so hard, so cold, so closed off, so standoffish. And a lot of times that happens. No, 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 no. You're not going to get people that will be open and honest with you, Yellow Rose. That's very true. And when you do open up to them and tell them that you're working through your issues, what they see is an opportunity to be predatory. See, all soul groups, I'll give you a quick rundown on soul groups. You have catalyst soulmates. Catalyst soulmates come in and destroy something that are never, there's not a real foundation to begin with. So there could be, like, say for instance, you're married or you're dating, and then an ex-lover could come back into your person's life and destroy your foundation because it hasn't had time to develop. They may want to go back towards that soulmate, or you could end up with a third party in your marriage, and that destroys it because the relationship was not really a relationship, it was a trauma bond. So they'll come in and destroy that relationship. Then you have soulmates. Soulmates are people that you can meet one time and never see them again, or you can end up with that soulmate, but that's an actual soulmate. Then you have the karmic soulmates. These are the ones that teach you the longest lessons and the greatest of the lessons that you need to learn about yourself. These karmic soulmates are not direct groups of soulmates to us. They are subgroups of soulmates that are here to push you to do your job. No matter what it looks like, no matter what the outcome is, and even sometimes some of these sub soulmates end up getting some people killed. But this is balance being brought back, justice. The scales have to be balanced from every lifetime. And some of us, we have ran into where, okay, this is your lifetime to clean up all your karma. And that could be for a karmic soulmate as well. So it depends, it varies, because like I said, past life regression helps a great deal, so does hypnotherapy. But learning what you can glean from out of your Akashic records helps a great deal too. So once you start understanding the lessons, which is your past lives, and that helps you heal so you can go towards your north node. And this is where you're being divinely guided by faith. And that's why everything is always in divine timing, because it requires patience, because you have to learn truly, truly understand, understand, and overstand the lesson that your soul came here to heal for you and for the bloodline that you carry. Once you learn that lesson, then you are prepared for your life partner. And if you're meant to be with your twin flame, then your twin flame. But we have some that are not even twin flames. You're twin rays. And that is not a physical twin flame. That is a spiritual twin altogether. They do not have physical bodies. Yes, you do, sweetheart. Time, when it's time, it will be time. Divine timing works in all of our lives. A lot of times we want things before it's ready. You have to remember, sometimes when you push to have something, you're only going to have a setback because you still haven't learned everything that you need to learn about yourself. And in the process of doing so, you're just going to go back in and reevaluate and review everything that you have learned about you. When you go back into your past life, that's because you're afraid to do the work. You're operating from a place of fear. You are also being lazy. You're being complacent. And you just said that earlier in one of your messages in the chat. So, this is people that refuse to let go of what they are already mastered. What you have not mastered, you're going to another karmic node. It is not a star, it is not a sun, it is a node. Your north node is your divining light. This is why you are fearful of going forward, because you can't see it. You can only use your intuition. And that's why they tell you to work on your skills, work on your gifts. You're an empath, and you're an empath for a reason. You're here to feel and experience everything that it is to understand. So when your discernment kicks in, you can see what you need to see. You can understand, and overstand what you've gotten yourself caught up in. You can recognize and you can smell them before you can even see them a lot of times, because that's how great your level of discernment will become over time. But this is why they say everything in divine timing. And it also, when they put you in hermit mode, they put you in hermit mode because there's too many distractions around you. So they're going to take your job, because you've already done that. That's a past life. That's part of your south node. They're going to take your finances if they have to, because sometimes your finances are owed for karma that is due, that you didn't pay off in a past life. They're going to take material possessions from you, because sometimes they're tainted with the toxic behavior of the karmic people around you, and it will never bear any more fruit than what it already has. Also, a lot of times it's to get your attention, because when people start losing things that they value, material possessions, then they have your attention. What the hell is going on? Why am I losing this? Why can't I keep a job? Why do I keep losing a car, a place to stay? Why is it that this happens? And for some of us, we actually died and were killed in past lives. So when you go through your near-death experience, sometimes the cord is cut, sometimes the cord is not. But if they bring you back, you come back with a greater sense of awareness, another level of consciousness that the average person will never have. So when you're going towards your north node, you are listening and being guided by the Most High and everything that sits on the other side of the veil that is guiding you, your archangels, your ancestors, your spirit guides, your ascended masters. These are the ones that are teaching you, if you allow them to, because you're not going to hear them like you hear us talking. What you will hear is inner things inside of your head. You're not going crazy. It's just them explaining to you the things that they want you to see. They want you to understand, understand, and overstand, and they want you to know. Some of them can actually talk to you. Some of you, you can actually see them. For some of you, sometimes you will find things moved around in your house. Sometimes the lights will light up. Things will do weird things that they've never done. That's them. That's them. If the temperature drops down in the house, then you know that's not them. And you can see your own breath in the house. That's not them. That is not them. If you hear lower buzzing in your ears, that's not them either, left or right. When it's up high, it's in the left or the right. That is usually a higher vibrational entity. That is usually an angel or a deceased loved one that is helping you. But they're too close to your auric field, so ask them to back up. There is so much that you have to learn on this journey to wake yourself back up, to fully know who you are. If you truly understood your level of power, some of you may not even always do the right thing with that level of power, because that's how powerful you are. So this is why things come to you in increments. Yes, you do, Julia. And they can't give you all of your power at one time and you're not healed. Do you understand when your soul and your heart, your mind, your body, your spirit, and your soul is all in alignment? 750,000 people in your wake around you. That is a whole grid, a ley line that will light the hell up and heal instantly because of your energy. So, yes, they will come to you. Yes, they will talk to you. When they put you in the hermit mode, they're trying to shut down all of the distractions that are blocking them from giving you your messages in order for you to get on your path, to be on your purpose, to be on your mission. And a lot of us, we become frustrated. Well, what is my mission? What is my purpose? What is my mission? What is my... Your purpose is to heal so you can fulfill your mission. Once you start healing, you will start going in the path of where your mission is. And astrology and numerology plays greatly in those definements of who you're meant to be. You don't have 12 astrology parts in your astrology for nothing. You're not given a life path for nothing. And the people that don't believe in those, some of them are not even human. So why would they even bother? Because they already know the truth. You have a lot of things out here that can't see, but that's why they want to touch you, because they want to input something in your energy as well as steal it. You got necromancers out here playing with the dead, raising the dead in order to try to come in and harness something and steal from you, and they're being sent to you in the astral realm. You got all kinds of shit. You got people out here astral projecting themselves into people's dreams. Some of you are demon slayers, and you don't even know it. You have the capability of destroying a demon, because what you destroy in the spirit realm is what's being destroyed in the physical realm. So understand your power and start reclaiming it back. You have to separate yourself away from this physical realm, because this physical realm is not here to help you. It is here to take from you. Exactly. I care nothing about this physical realm anymore. I used to ask all the time, when am I going to receive my financial abundance, my money, so I can move forward? But what I did learn is the more that I focus on my mission and my purpose, that's going to come, because I do what I love, and I love doing this. I love helping people. I've been helping people ever since I could possibly remember. So nothing has changed for me, except for I'm going in a different direction now. There are a lot of people that don't agree with my spirituality, but I don't care. There are people that say I'm a witch. I don't care. There are people that call me a demon. I don't care. Call me what you will, but just leave me alone and stay out of my energy. That's all. That's all you got to do. A lot of times, Jalea, they want to destroy that. That's their whole goal, is to break your will so you don't do what you came here to do. And see, we are walking solar systems. We are walking galaxies. You ever notice your chakras? You ever looked at, when they look up underneath a microscope, about the inner workings of the body, how so much of it looks like a solar system, a galaxy? That's because that's what you are. You're a carbon copy of it. So do you not understand your God power? Most definitely will. Because, yeah, they do get their hooks. And you know what? You are absolutely right, Julia. Um, just didn't know who to ask, but thank you. Because those agreements, you can go into an agreement and don't even know you put yourself in agreement. And you may have done it unknowingly. And I think a lot of people have, not knowing, because we come here so wounded. When you're washed through the ethers, you have no recollection, although some people do recall their past lives. You got babies out here telling you their past lives, telling some people their past lives. This is the new generation of light workers that's coming in. And when I tell you they are powerful, oh my word, they are absolutely powerful. Even some of these animals are not always animals. Some of these animals have been human in different lifetimes. And they are here as guides. They are here as healers and teachers too. So people need to know and learn to be kinder to animals too. Isn't that right, Cooper? Copper. I don't know why I wanted to call you Cooper. Is your name Cooper? Was your name really Cooper? Because we know you as Copper. But you're such a sweet boy. You really are. But yeah, some of these animals. My son's dog. He wasn't always a dog. He's been a human at least one lifetime. I figured that out. And that's why I fought so hard not to lose him. Yeah, boy. Yeah, sweetie pie. Thank you, Julia. I definitely will talk to Mother Providence, because I have been talking to the mother more so than the father, because the father has not always been in agreement with things, but I will talk to Mother Providence about this. I thank you. No, you're not, baby. I want another cat too. It is. I used to have a pendulum, and I need to get another one because I was working on um, buying crystal balls, pendulums. I've never cared for a Ouija board. Um, let's see, rooms, different things, because different things come to me. Like I can read charms too, but I just don't have any charms to read. So I've got to get some charms so I can read. Yeah, I've never bothered to train. I did not learn how to read tarot like everybody else learned to read tarot. My ancestors taught me how to read tarot. They told me to buy a tarot deck. I did not know anything about tarot. Um, I got a kiss on my forehead one night in 2016, and it was 11:11. Everybody in the house was asleep, and I got this kiss on my forehead, and I heard a telepathic message, um, that everything would be okay. And see, I didn't use tools either, G. All I did was I could tell you when things would happen to you. Uh-huh. See, sometimes I pull cards and do it for a while, and then there's times where I'll take a break, because for the simple fact, time constantly shifts. So there needs to be time for things to realign itself. And hitting the tarot cards every day does not mean that it's going to change just because you're pulling cards. And a lot of people are under the false guidance that a tarot card reader should read every day. No, you're supposed to read when you get downloads. That's actually how it works. It's not, because you have other things that you need to do. And it's just not sitting up here feeding people information. Yes, it is. Yes, you do need to live in the spirit, in the human world. And under the circumstances, sometimes when you go out around into the human world, you get downloads. You see things that will give you information. Sometimes you just need to clear your mind as a reader, because we get a lot of energy that comes towards us, positive and negative. And you're going to hear stuff without asking, because it is time for your soul to reveal something to you. And they're going to come in and they're going to unlock another door for you. And it's so funny because I don't know, I've been looked at twice by mermaids. I've been looked at mermaids 2 different times. You got that right, honey. Because I'm not interested. And it's a slippery slope out here. That's for damn sure. But I have been pulled underwater by a mermaid. And I did not drown. And she took me way down under. And I've had a second dream where I had because I used to dream a lot, where I had a lady, she had on like a suit, and that suit was like her actual skin, and it was beautiful. And I mean beautiful, beautiful. It was like this beautiful luminescent sea green. I had one pull me under the water. And I had a man, they look like mermen. I don't know what they were, but that's the best that I can describe them as, like mermen and merwomen. But the first time it was a woman. The second time it was a man and a woman, but I wasn't underwater. I was walking on a beach, and it was late at night. And the guy was sitting up there eating a fish, but his eyes glowed. And the woman, she had a glow about her that was kind of like the glow of the moon, but her whole entire body was covered like in this, she was walking like she had on a gown, but the gown was actually her flesh. I do too. It could be Yellow Rose. I don't know. All I know is the guy, I must have spooked the shit out of him, because he was sitting like he was sitting either on a rock or on a boat, on the side of on the edge of, on the side of a boat, eating a fish. And when he looked up, he looked at me, but I did not like the look that I saw in his eyes. And the woman, she was just slowly coming to me. And I don't remember. I woke up. Yeah, it is a gigantic shift coming, honey. Oh, wow. Yellow Rose. So I don't know what this means. I remember one time I asked to speak to one of my guides, and his voice was nothing of this world. But it was so friendly, it was so warm, and it was so inviting. And all he said was, hello. And it was the sweetest hello. I was like, oh my God. And he woke me, it woke me completely out of a sleep. And I was just like, that's it? That's all you're going to say is hello? And he never said anything else to me. But I'm like, he sounds like the sweetest man on the planet. Who was annoyed? Let's see. Who was disturbed, Yellow Rose, and annoyed? She was fascinated. They weren't used to humans seeing them. Oh, wow. That's kind of sort of like what it was. She was cool with it, but he wasn't. Yeah. And I could literally see they both were bluish, like they were like a sea greenish color. And she had a crown on her head. Yeah. I'm realizing she's telling me it's my story. Yeah. But the woman, her crown was built into her head. Her crown was built into her head. Maybe he was just like maybe one of her guards or something. But she was absolutely beautiful. I've never seen anything like it in my life. And it's like the material was like a very, very fitted material. You could see her body build and everything. And she was absolutely gorgeous. I couldn't see her hair because her hair was pulled back. But she definitely had a crown on. And the the gown that she had, it was her skin. Oh wow. And I've never had them come back to me ever since. And that was a couple of months ago. Oh, that's weird. I know they say water spirits are evil, but she did not give me the appearance that she was evil. The guy, believe it or not, y'all, he kind of looked like a walrus in the face, just missing the teeth, the long tusk, because either a seal or a walrus. But he had those whiskers, and what the bats that came out of you, Julia? Because this guy, but his eyes were like a lit up like, y'all ever seen where they say in the water there are these little creatures that light up in the water? They're blue. They give off this beautiful, beautiful color. If you walk and disturb the water, they kind of light up in the water. Well, that's what their skin color looked like. Beautiful, very etheric, very, very etheric. Jesus, that was weird. Did they say to you what that was about? That's wild. Now, the only thing that I have seen that was rather crazy was, now I saw this with my own two eyes. The Grim Reaper showed up in my home. I have literally seen the Grim Reaper in my home. I believe so too, Yellow Rose. And I would like to meet her again because she didn't seem vicious. She didn't seem like if she was going to do anything harmful or hurtful. She was just really, really enchanting. That's the best way I can say it. Oh, beautiful. Well, I don't know. My granddaughter said she saw one of my wings pop out. She said, Grandma, you're getting your wings. I was like, wow, that's interesting. So right now I got one wing hanging on out here. I don't know when I'm gonna get the other one. Baby, he pops up and pops out. And I was just like, where in the world? Where do we? And he, when I recognized him, as soon as I saw him, he took off and he started running. He just disappeared on me. And I was like, where did you go? Who are you? And what do you want? And who did you come to get? So we have some really unique experiences in our lifetime. And aw, what do you mean, Jalea, that Pluto is the records of that sort? I know Pluto is Scorpio energy, yes, and that's death. But at the time, I remember my sister and my nephew were still alive, so I wondered when he came in, was he looking at them? Huh, interesting. And that sounds so beautiful, Yellow Rose. Well, hey, he showed up and came to me. I wasn't expecting him. I wasn't looking for him. He was in there looking at other people in my home. So I was like, state your case, state your business. I've seen some of that crazy shit. But I've seen the Grim Reaper in my dreams. I saw the Grim Reaper in my dreams for years. And I remember having this crazy dream where I saw a set of monkeys. They look burnt. They look real messed up. They look like they had got fucked up in a situation, like they were in a fire and they got burnt very badly. And they would always sit at the edge of my bed. Oh, wow. I know vampires are real. And I have a sister. She's like a sister to me. She lives, well, she's actually from New Orleans. And she said they're very real. So I was having this dream, but I was up to no good either. My mind was on some real wrong shit. And these three monkeys, hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil, kept showing up on my bed. Then they would morph into this one huge, horrible looking gorilla with hideous fangs. Very hideous, to say in the least. And the next thing I know, my room would disappear and I would be in what they call that maze, like the hedge maze. And in that hedge maze, I would be running for my life. And when I thought it was the gorilla that was chasing me with the long claws and the long teeth, it turned into the Grim Reaper. I don't. I used to have a fascination with them when I was kids, but when I started really understanding what they really are, I was like, nope, I'm good. Yes. I agree with you on that one, Jaleesa. You do need to keep your home clean to keep other things out. Mm, that's horrible, Yellow Rose. Damn. And this was in a dream, G? Yeah, it was scary. I mean, I'd be running my ass off. Oh, wow. Hmm. That's interesting. So you guide other souls to where they're supposed to be, Yellow Rose. That's interesting. That is very interesting. And you've seen your wings. Hmm. You think he's your handler, G? Yes, they are, Julia. I know. I know the Akashic records tell us more than anything will ever tell us. Hmm. Oh, wow. What are these melting faces, Yellow Rose? Did they ever tell you? Besides that they're your protectors? Damn, G. And that's your baby daddy? No, nothing is dependent on time. Not even us, Julia. But they make us believe that it is. Oh, wow. So basically, you guys, you have the ability to help people cross over, Yellow Rose. That's a very powerful gift, honey. Oh, damn. Aw, that's beautiful, G. You're a whole medium, Yellow Rose. You're a whole medium. I know my collective is full of mediums. That I do know. Jesus. Okay. Now, Jalea, you say God is that old? And what do you mean when you say Jalea out of creation, love? Mm. And what is considered out of creation, love? Are you talking about in the solar system, the galaxy, where the stars, the sun, the moon? Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. And you know that? That is the place where Mother Providence and the rest of the creator gods is, and that's where they preside. Would that be correct? Because Mother God or Providence, I want to say, is a creator goddess. There is a lot of planetary things that go along with this yellow rose. And you know what's so crazy, y'all? Is they keep saying Earth is flat. I'm getting some kind of download now because I hear a piercing noise, that high shrieking noise in my ear. Sorry, guys. It's very faint. Yes, it's very faint. If I turn my head, it stops, but if I turn back, it starts again. And it's still there. But it's very faint. Can you guys be a little clearer? Because even though you're away from my auric field, I still don't understand what you're saying, family. Oh, wow. So she's a portal keeper. You hold open the bridge for all the rest of the light workers to cross, baby. That's a powerful position to be in. Hmm. This is so interesting. I don't even want to get off this live. This is too much. I love it. I absolutely love it. Mm. Yeah, that's intuitively built into you. Uh-huh. You're a portal keeper. Hmm. That is too cute. And that is so needed, Yellow Rose. That is very needed. Because there have been people that have walked around on this face of this planet for years and haven't had a hug, haven't had a kiss, haven't had any physical contact with anybody. You know, they go to work, people talk to them, they interact with people, and that's about as much as they do is interact. But there's no physical hugs, there's no love in their life, nothing. Just, you know, maybe they have a pet, a cat, goldfish, something, but they really don't have like a whole lot of human interaction. Mm. So basically, what you're saying, Jalea, is that we're missing some of the integral elements on the periodic chart. Jesus, I can't talk. 717, as I say this in here, that would help us with this. As you should, Yellow Rose. Wait a minute. Hold on. You met Adonis, a Superman. Whoa. And how did you meet Adonis, Jalea? Oh, that is so sweet. He loves you a lot. I heard he's a little angel himself. Hmm. Now, let me ask you this question, Jalea. With Source, is Source in union with itself, the masculine and the feminine energy? And you met him physically in person? Jalea, you met Adamus or Adamu in person? So Source is complete. Source is neither man nor woman. I can understand that Source is not affected by anything. So Source is both. What does his human form look like, Jalea? Holy shit. Damn. Whoa. Mm, mm, mm. Wow. Boy, how in the hell do we aspire to get to that level? Mm. Wow. That's very powerful. What did his human visage look like? Tall, short, light, dark, blue-eyed, brown-eyed? I am fascinated. Girl, you got me over here on the edge. Because, you know, they said the Adamu was the first man. Hmm. That is interesting, G. Hmm. You are a very special person, Julia, to have met him. How many people can actually say that? I'm sure he comes to those that he's supposed to be because it's no mistake on that part. You okay over there, Papa? Hmm? You okay, pretty boy? Yes, sweet soul. Yes, you are, sir. Mm. What old man? So the questions that I want answered, I need to speak with Providence and ask her. Beautiful, beautiful. I mean, it takes to have a lot of faith to live in the world we live in today and know that God is God and there is no one higher or more exalted. What, Papa? What, baby? What you want, man? Yeah, sweet boy. You are. You're a sweetheart. You sure are. And you just love to be rubbed. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you. Look at you. You worse than the $2. Old lady. Ah, tricks for kids. Say, look here, lady, keep rubbing. Oh my gosh. What I want to know is, hmm, no. Sorry about that, guys. Copper just kicked me off alive for a second here. You know, I thought I had a good question, but shoot, it seemed like it slipped. Oh, wow, that's weird. That's wild. Okay, the one question that I guess I would have is that will we be able to win this? And I think this is kind of like rhetorical at this point because if we weren't here, that would mean that it wouldn't be impossible. So maybe I just answered my own question. It's okay, Julia. Um, Maybe at best, what is my actual purpose to help this planet? And the question that I asked, and I feel that I already have the answer is yes, we will become victorious with this fight. Because we're not here for any reason. If there was never going to ever be a chance of us winning, we would not be here. So I answered that question. But I may have my own question as far as what purpose do I serve to help those that need the help. Because I'm not fully in my purpose. I'm only in a portion of it. With the immaculate concept of balance, that is my original code. Whoa. Okay. So I bring things into balance. And I can kind of see that too. That I can kind of see. Thank you, Julia. And I do try to help people balance things out, sort things out. Interesting. So are we these angels in human form from source? Well, thank you. You're welcome, Tammy. And you're welcome as well, Guitar. Okay. So at this point, we as earth angels, whether we're water, fire, air, or earth angels, are we of that bloodline from source? More or less, basically, is source our parent? Don't pull it down, sir. Yeah, I know we're his messengers for sure. But I wonder if we're his children. Okay. I can see that. But I know we're not all from here, though. That's the catch. I know we're not all from here. And I know a lot of us, our souls are way more ancient than Earth. So, with that being said, I feel like some of us are creators within our own right. And what I mean by creators is within our own right. There are living gods and goddesses here on this planet. I became aware of my goddess energy in 2016. Yes, it is a school. Yes. But it also feels like a prison too. Yes, we do come from different dimensions. All right, baby. We'll get you some good rest. We love you. Have a great night. Be bliss, baby. See you on the next reel. Okay? Good night to you, sweetie. So let me ask you this, Julia. Is our goal to get further in to the inner creation or to the external creation? Which one is it? Because you seem to have a good grip on this. Yeah, G's light is very sweet. Okay. Are these to merge together or is one to be removed? I've seen a map before. Gee, you is a nutcase. I'm not fooling with you tonight, girl. Oh my God, you is such a nut. Oh no. Are you kidding me? Wow. Maybe you did give birth to a spirit baby, babe. Never know. You would know better than us. I'm taking you serious now. You said you started producing milk. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. You may have. You may have, G. Well, what did the doctors say when you told them about that? Could they give you a rational explanation like they try to rationalize everything else? Hmm. Well, that makes sense when you say immaculate concept codes come from source. Well, damn. I know that just fucked your whole thought process up. From that point on. You probably wanted to wrench his ass. Damn. But yeah, you could have literally given birth spiritually, G. So the immaculate concept codes were stolen? More or less? Damn. And as us, we have the keys to the codes that they stole. So they stolen one half, but now they need the other half, which is us. I got to go back over there and start fucking with Morg on a deeper level. Because he tells you a lot of shit. I'm going to really have to check him out and pull up some Gnostics myself. Yeah, because Gnostics was here before any of the religions. Oh my God, I'm so done with you. Oh my gosh. It's so it seems. So it seems, Julia, because I mean, the Gnostics taught so much, and then everybody wanted to slowly but surely splinter off the Gnostics into what we know as Christianity, Muslim, and the Islam, the Jewish faith. So basically, really two: Muslim and no Hindu, Christianity, and I want to say Muslim. And fractured off, and it just kept splintering down and down, and it just kept more or less kept being watered down, and people just kind of wrote in what they wanted to um, create as their own religious belief systems and get away from the one that was so strict, so pure. Gee, you sure you weren't snatched up and by one of them folks, and they did some shit and dropped the seed and then came back and collected? Yeah, that's what I know, Julie. What you're saying is correct. And what I'm putting and piecing it together with the Gnosticism, because nobody ever really talks about Gnosticism. And you never hear anybody say that they practice the Gnostic religion. Nobody talks about it. Morg was the first person that I ran across on YouTube that speaks of Gnosticism. And I'm sure there are other people that do, but I guess your guides send you to whoever you need to work with in order to get what you need to get from that in order to move forward. So I know the other ones split off, and those were the ones that did not want to follow the practices and the teachings of the Most High. They wanted to control the outcomes for themselves. So instead, what they did was they created religions to control the masses in the way they wanted to control the masses. And look how it's turned out. People are killing people all over the place for their religious beliefs. Oh, you don't believe in Christianity? Oh, you don't really believe in Judaism? Oh, you don't believe in Hinduism? Oh, you don't believe in Muslim or Islamic beliefs? Oh, well, we'll kill your ass for it. It's just too much. When they could have just stayed with the old belief system. You sure you weren't, like asleep or something? That, and they came and snatched your ass and body snatched your ass up and hit you up, and hijacked a couple of your eggs, girl. I'm serious when I'm asking you this. Oh my God. I said that the other day in the reading. I didn't say in vitro, but because I couldn't remember the name in vitro, because I only know one person that's tried to do well, not in vitro, but they wanted to get a person and get their sperm and use it to fertilize their eggs. Yeah, this is weird. And I believe they actually did do this. It started out as a joke initially, the way she said it. And then as she started explaining it more, I'm like, nah, she's serious. Holy shit. They may have actually done this to you, G. Oh, fucking A. No, man. They did some shit to you. They did some shit to you. They took something from you. Holy Mother of God. They took something from you, baby. Damn. I want to say that they took either some eggs or some DNA. They could have took both. But they would have had your DNA anyway with the egg. So they definitely wanted your DNA. Wow, G. That's really fucking crazy. That's scary, baby. Damn. I bet. That would flip anybody's fucking wig back. That's crazy. I'm so sorry. So do you think that you have a baby out here somewhere and you can feel their spirit? Because that's what it's leaving me with. That you have a child out here that you don't know about, but they took and they modified your baby, but you can feel your baby's spirit. Oh, shit. And you could be, G. All bullshit aside. You really could be, honey. And the reason I say this is because they do harvest people's fucking energy. They do harvest people's body parts. They hijack shit. They hijack people and take what they want. And you ever seen the movie The Body Snatchers? That's kind of sounds like what they did and what they ended up doing to you. I bet it is. And you know what, G? As much as you telling this story, girl, you giving me the fucking creeps. Ooh, shit, you giving me the creeps. And I'm going to tell you why. Because they are doing a project. And I want to say it's connected to Project Bluebeam. I want to say this shit is connected to Project Bluebeam as well as MK Ultra, but they use these psychics to harness this shit. Yes, this is some crazy ass shit right here, sweetheart. And I would not be surprised now that you fucking saying what you're saying. Oh my God, G. I'm so sorry, baby. Yes, they are using it because they need to harness to tap in because they can't get the actual psychic's energy, which is our energy. I think it's because we picked them up too well and recognized them for what they're not. As to whereas they can't hijack a lot of the 144,000 because they actually want the 144,000. Make no mistake about that. But the problem of it is that we have too much fucking protection. Like I said, I got a girlfriend right now that she got 12 angels sitting on her house. Literally 12 fucking archangels are sitting on her house. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. And now I understand why Semper was like, to protect you. Because you definitely do need protecting. Because they have definitely cloned the fuck out you, sis. Oh, holy shit. Yes, they have absolutely cloned the fuck out you. What the fuck is really going on, y'all? And they want creatures that they can control because they can't control you. That's insane. That's too crazy. That's too crazy. That's too crazy. Jesus. Girl. Well, it's too late for that, because they gonna get another. They probably got a bunch of yous running around here. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they got enough of what they needed from you to make enough of you. Okay? Yeah, but those yous would not be like in the sense that you are. They're not going to program them to work like you do. You so stupid. Not fucking with you. I'm so glad you got a sense of humor, baby. Because that shit is crazy right there. Now, I'm thinking, just imagine how many other people have they done this to as well. That's insane, honey. That's literally insane. Now, you know, that's some diabolical shit right there. That is truly diabolical. Who in their right mind, because they're not clearly in their right mind, that would literally do this to somebody in order to have more psychic children? Because what you're trying to harness was never meant for you to harness in the first place. If it was meant for you, you would have got it, but you didn't get it. You're never gonna get the. And you know what? Oh, you sneaky bastards! Y'all thought that you would harness the key codes from your. Oh my fucking God! They thought they would harness the key from your DNA, G. Ain't that some shit? They want the key codes, and they thought they would get the key codes from your DNA, baby. That's crazy. That's crazy. Child. Well, I hope not. That would be freaky within itself. And I'm not a drinker. But that might change some shit. Oh my God, that's crazy. That is crazy. And if that's what they really thought they would do, that's even diabolical. That's even more diabolical. You thought that you could snatch her genes in order to snatch the key codes that you need that are essential for you to open up that fucking portal. Ain't there some shit? Wow. People. But you know, they might have thought that they could get the codes by doing that, G. I'm serious. I think they thought they could get some of this, or at least try to, extract it from your DNA. Don't be too surprised if they didn't try to do that. They might literally have done so. Did a DNA extraction to pull that information through your DNA. Because everybody's DNA pretty much is on file. That's the sad part about it. Because they constantly think they have a right to be in people's way, their energy. And see, I had a sterilization done. I had myself sterilized when, after I had my third child. I didn't want any more children. So I got myself sterilized. Oh, that's so fucked up to tell somebody. But the sad part about it is, they like to help us think that we're crazy. And, they perpetuate the part where we actually start doubting who the hell we really are, which is sad, which is very sad. So it takes us just that much longer to accept the truth of who we are. Which is disgusting that you have people out here that are so insensitive. But here's the thing, again, a lot of people have been programmed to be insensitive to anything outside of what does not look like a normal situation. No, and they're not trying to either. They're brainwashed. They're brainwashed from a religious standpoint and from a worldwide views perspective about brainwashing. You know, just like they take all of the soldiers into the military and brainwash them and reprogram their brains, this is what they have been doing to the public forever on television and any of the medias, radios, you know, that kind of stuff. They want to reprogram your mind. A lot of stuff that they actually show us has actually already taken place. But they don't want to leave you out of the loop totally, because if something does pop up, it doesn't look so crazy. Yes, and they're using this because you know what? I do believe they want this as a form of quantum jumping. So they think that will allow them to navigate around us to get inside of that portal. If they can't get the key codes from us, maybe they can backdoor it in through the portal. That's what CERN is for. Oh. And who would your people be, G, that were supposed to be in ICU? Because they doing some strange, they doing some real strange shit out here. I swear to God, they doing some strange shit. I can only imagine you going to the damn doctor. I know you be scared shitless. You make sure you keep your health up, honey. Because, yeah, RH negative is not... Yeah. Mm-mm. And I don't know where I was ending up talking about RH no negative. But I remember talking about RH no. Now, that one's a very rare one. But aren't you RH no? Or just RH negative, baby? Mm-hmm. Damn. And see, I'm O positive. So, I just got everyday blood. Mmm. Whose blood is from the Himalayas? Thank you very much, Mint. And welcome in. Oh, wow. So B plus is Himalayan? Boy, we're really getting some science up in this piece tonight. I'm loving it. I'm here for it. Hell, y'all make me not want to do no damn readings. And we just come in here and hit a live and do this. Shoot. It's more like this is what I'm talking about right here. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Wow. I am so impressed. Who would have thunk it? Who would have ever thought it? You guys are amazing. So what is O positive, Jalea? What is O positive blood? Oh, I know. I can only imagine, sweetheart. And then some. Shit. I always knew that I worked for a very powerful group of people. That part I do know. That seems to be what the truest statement is saying so far. And like I said, I'm Aboriginal, indigenous. So a lot of Indians have O positive blood. And I am indigenous to this land, or at least my flesh is. Damn it, man. Did you have a human life, man? Because you over here looking at my strudel like, you want some, and I know you won't eat it. Mm-hmm. So, they ain't got no need for us. I got simple blood. You got 4 children, G? Damn. So you telling me that she was only supposed to have 2 children? Wow. Wait a minute. So when you say the father slipped in a couple, do you mean Source gave her 2 extra that she wasn't supposed to have standardly? Damn. Oh my God. So G, let me ask you a question, baby. Do you think that you have 2 seeds of Adam and 2 seeds of Cain? So I'm almost beginning to think that basically what Jalea is saying. Well, we're not doubting that, you know. Damn. Wow. That's crazy. Wow, wow, wow. That is fucking insane. And oh, wow. Oh my God. Jesus. If you don't mind, Jaleel, after you look through G's, would you look through mine's? Because I'm curious. Because I want to understand as much as I can possibly understand in order to be a better assistant to the collective. That's insane. And I believe that shit too. And I'm going to tell you why I believe it. They talk about like, the slippage of the shit. Boy, this shit is getting real crazy now. About the snake being one that fathered children with Eve, and then Adam fathering children with Eve. This shit's starting to make way too much fucking sense. Way too much. So, and what are talas? Jalea, explain to us what are talas, love, and columns, so we can have a better understanding for those that are still sitting here and might be curious to know. Okay, awesome. That is awesome. Mm. Because I believe I know the 2 out of 3 that I have. Interesting. Okay, gotcha. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sure, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Wow. Crazy. Oh, wow. That's beautiful, G. Ooh, shit. Boy, they... Too crazy not to be true. Draconians, are they a split? Like a hybrid that are trying to, Jalea? Who? Mm. Wow. That's stupid insane. Wow. Beautiful, G. Beautiful. That's crazy. Boy, I tell you, the deeper you go down this damn rabbit hole. Oh my God. When you finish with Julia, with Julia, I would like for you to check into mines, please, if you will. Yeah, I picked that up off of when you were talking about your two nieces and nephews. No, I believe you, sweetheart. Honey, if you on this journey, anything is fucking possible. Don't doubt it. That's what I tell folks. Stop doubting it. Because your mind is not playing tricks on you. That's what they want you to believe. Why do you think there are so many people out here in the streets crazy? And why do you think they keep them doped up? They keep them suppressed because they don't want them to speak the truth of all the demons, all the things that they see that is going on. These people are not as crazy as people got them to believe. But because this society sets you up to look like you're crazy. Baby, some of them are being operated purely by demons and others are actually seeing the angelic light. That is beautiful. Yes, ma'am, exactly so. I have a nephew that's an earth angel, and he's always been sedated. Sedated to the point he's just absolutely miserable. But I understand at one point why they sedated him. Woo! Boy, I tell you the truth. Boy, y'all are giving me so many confirmations. It's just, yes, I do. I have three, two sons and a daughter. Okay, thank you. Yes, the people in behavioral are very gifted, but they don't. They're they're being suppressed, and it's traumatizing because there are natural ways to help them. They're just not grounded here in this realm. That's all. They're kind of almost like what do they call those children that nobody can seem to reach them? Um, and these children are extremely gifted, but they lost a galactic war on their planet. They call them. Oh my gosh, what do they call these children? I know Star Seeds family, they're Star Seeds, but they call them something else here in this plane, in this realm. And I'm trying to get that name out. Um, oh my gosh. They are on different spectrums um, of levels of intelligence. Autistic. Thank you so much, Guitar. They're autistic. They're autistic children. And these autistic children lost a galactic war. And I had one of the purest ones. My mother had him in her care. Okay. Because my youngest son, he says he gets downloads all the time. The same to you, Guitar. And one son is an artist, and he's a Libra. And the other one is a Aries Pisces, a Pisces Aries cuss. And my daughter is an Aquarian, but we don't get along. And me and my younger son, sometimes we don't get along. But me and my oldest son, we get along very, very good. That's good to know. Because both of them have been killed in this lifetime. One was beaten to death over his supplies and his artistic skills, and they murdered him. But he's still here. God brought him right back, and he cut his etheric cord, but he brought him back because he was dead. And my other son, he's had many near-death experiences. Both of them, that's good. That's good. Because she has my diamond star seeds. And one either crystal or indigo child, because she has an older son that is either a crystal or an indigo. I want to put him more as a indigo, and his siblings are diamonds. I know. I woke her ass up. And she doesn't like me for it, but it's okay. They came in to greet you, G. I'm like, where you been, baby? Oh my gosh. Because see, autistic children are very, very gifted. Extremely gifted.
Yeah, Mom knew somebody exactly.
Uh-huh. No, I keep an eye on him. She's very good with herbs. My daughter is. She's extremely good with herbs. And her ancestors talk to her a lot because she gets a lot of dreams and a lot of downloads. Ooh. I remember you mentioning that with the balls, the bowling balls stopping at your feet. That is crazy. I think the person that she's with is helping her do that. They're having a child together. She had to be stripped in order to see the truth, to see the light. Honey, you are so gifted. You are truly a gift to this collective. I don't know how you found us, but thank you so very much. Because I've seen a lot of tragedy in my family. And I'm sure a lot of us in here in this collective have seen it as well. So, I'm sure you do. I know she was, G. I already know. Having another angel in here, it helps a great deal. Thank you, Jalea, for your presence. Very much. I enjoy all the light workers that are here. I'm not the only light worker. I'm just one aspect of it. You guys bring in the rest of it. I just try to bring a little humor to it. Because this shit is rough. I promise you, it's too rough. But if we couldn't handle it, we wouldn't be doing it. And that's a beautiful, beautiful gift. That's a priceless gift, Julia. Everybody can't say that. And the things that you speak about, I've never heard. Columns, talas, G's. I've never heard of that. So I'm sure it is, because baby, I know you over there truly enjoying the ride. Because the level of knowledge that's being given to you, I would trade it in any day for what I do. Oh, wow. So we're basically really like in a game. When you say mainframe, hmm. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Wow. Girl, you blowing my wig back. All the way back. And I love it. It ain't every day I get to have somebody blow my wig back. Tell me something I don't know. Please. Wow. That is unbelievable. So you know everything for what it is, basically. I can only imagine what it would be like when you're totally off to yourself and you have nobody around you to distract you, to see what they want you to see and want you to know. Boy, I can't wait to get to myself. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I still got distractions around me, and I can still be a walking distraction to myself. Oh, I'm sure you get a lot of work done. I just want to be well rested for a change so I can do all what I want to do. Mm. I am so humbled to have you guys on my side. This is too much. As you are, honey, you're a hell of a seer. I got a question for you, Jalea. I have a knot right here on my forehead, if you can see it in this light. And it's been here now for several years. Some people say that that knot on my forehead looks at them and it blinks. They say it's my actual third eye. That's powerful. Because there's no shortcuts with wisdom on its immaculate level. Okay, I have this spot, this dot, this knot on my forehead. It doesn't hurt, it doesn't bother me, but a lot of people say it's my third eye because they say it blinks at them, it watches them. Oh, I hate that you had to do that, G. You know, that's so messed up because you got people out here trying to take from people that actually can do something so good. They say it's my third eye. I was kissed by an archangel. I don't know, or archangel or something, Something kissed me and told me when I got this, because I did not have that there, that hold on, everything is going to be okay. And that's the telepathic message that it gave me. But I've had people back up off of me because they say it looked at them and they said, that knot on your eye just winked at me. That's an eye. And I was like, come again? They said, honey, that's your third eye. And I was like, okay, I can kind of sort of believe that. And over time, I have gotten very comfortable with it. It doesn't bother me. I said, actually, I'm just going to go ahead and find a beautiful stone that I like and put a stone there. Because now it is a part of my persona. And I'm not going to remove anything that's not harmful to me from a part of who I'm truly meant to be. But they say that's my third eye, and it's very powerful. And I don't think I've fully tapped into it. I know I haven't. I thought so. I thought so. A lot of people. I think it's expanding, it's growing. I do believe it's growing. And I'm not talking about the sense of it growing bigger on my face. I think the strength of that third eye itself is increasing. Its power is increasing. And it's increasing at an alarming rate. Yes, I do, Thought Moon, welcome in. Yes, I do. That's why I'm called Third Eye Consultations. No pun intended. Well, I'm not here to intimidate anybody with it. I'm here to help people with it. Okay. Well, welcome back, sweetheart. I feel like I work with a very powerful group of ancestors that I almost feel like sometimes, Jalea, I'm more of an Oraphim angel. The one with the wheels and the eyes. That's what I feel more like when I think of in terms of being an angel or a part of the angelic realm. I think of myself as an Oraphim angel. And that's a never seeing angel. Yes. At this moment, that moon, no, love, I'm not doing any readings right now. This is actually Leo's reading. I need to go in. I should have done this with all of them to cut the time and let people know when the cutoff time of the reading end. So they don't, just be deterred by looking at the length of the video. Because a lot of times when I finish with readings, that is a general collective energy read, I still sit on and I talk with a lot of my family here. So, we just kind of get in, and this is our space to chop it up, catch up with everybody, see how's everybody's been doing, what's going on in their portion of their journey, how are they shaping up on the journey, what awareness and insight. And then we get new people like the beautiful young woman here. Her name is Jalu. And she has been giving us a lot of insight. I mean, she's left us dumbfounded tonight. And I absolutely love it. I love it. So no, sweetheart, I'm not doing any personal reads as such. But I think sometime maybe tomorrow after I do the remainder of the zodiac reads, I'm gonna come back in and do maybe yeah, tomorrow should be a good day. Tomorrow or Saturday should be a good day to do some quick personals for folks. $10, for a short mini read, $20 for a larger read, and go from there. And then if you want a full reading, you can always book me personally for a private reading. So I try to make it affordable because, in all actuality, being the fact now that this is how I do make my living, and I come through as a spiritual advisor, healer, teacher, and counselor, my prices aren't that cheap, but I've made them um, as reasonable as I could possibly do according to my ancestors for the duration until the month of April. After the month of April is over, then I go back to my full prices. Thank you, Julia. I appreciate it because I really have taken the time to try to separate myself off as much as possible from people that I know are not for my highest good. And even when I'm surrounded in situations and circumstances where I can't separate myself for that duration, I still separate myself because I already know what's going on. I understand it, I overstand it, I understand it. And I don't, have any hatred, any animosity towards them. I just wish that they could receive the healing that I'm willing to give them. And I do offer it to them, but a lot of times they take it as a joke. They don't take it serious. Once they get the information that they want, they generally turn around and they try to blaspheme it and try to denigrate the work that I do. So I just leave them alone and let them, work with the demons that are working with them. So there are some people that you can help, and then there's some people that are never going to accept your help. Mm, that's beautiful, honey. Copper, come on, baby. Copper. Oh, wow. Come on, baby boy. Thank you. Were you talking to that moon, Jalea, when you said moon is immaculate, concept complete, concept code is completion? Were you referring to them, or are you closing me out, sweetheart? Come on. Thank you. Boy, if I could just be in your shoes for one day just to have a conversation. Oh, wow. Okay. Ah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well, I hope that helps you some, that moon. If you weren't asking me, sweetheart, if you were asking her. If you were asking her, my apologies. Mm. And the one thing I know, you can't get around Providence, that's for sure. You basically, Jalea, are able to look right into people's souls and see people for who they truly are. That is a truly unique gift. Everybody does not have that gift, honey. I don't care how um, gifted a seer is. We don't all see that, but for you to see it like that, that is beautiful. Oh my God, that's beautiful. Wow, your soul is very, very elevated. Gee whiz. And my spirit guide said, they'll come. Just give it time. They'll come. Okay. I believe you, Julia, when you say Providence answers the question. You're a conduit and you're a channel, and they channel through, she channels through you. I'm sure it does. That it helps out immensely. Because even though we go off on intuition, sometimes it's just not enough because we live in a world where it's full of veils. Veils where people love to hide behind those masks. I believe that. I truly believe that. I remember one time my mom took me to a psychiatrist because she said I was the problem. And actually, she was the problem. Oh, God. I hate this. I hate this for her. My mother wasn't the sweetest person to me, but I loved her nonetheless because she was the only mother that I knew. But under the circumstances, when the what's the name came through, and the psychiatrist told her, she said, your child has an above average intellect. Your child's IQ is over 140, well over 140. So your child is very capable. And I think at that point in time, I had to be about maybe 7 or 9. I do believe she has been in MK Ultra. And I picked that up just recently here that I felt like because I have a card in my homemade deck that says they have MK Ultra the freaking world, honey. They have all hit us with the MK Ultra at some point in time, whether we're aware of it and it was done to us individually or not. And it wasn't a very, very strong frequency because they don't have that ability at the time when they did it, but I think they do now. And they are working on a better MK Ultra at this point because they're going to hit the world again with it. That's messed up. That's messed up. And see, they want to do it to all of us, G. Not just you and not just the other folks that have been MK Ultra. They want to do it now again to the whole fucking planet. See, when they tried before, the beam wasn't strong enough, but they're creating a new beam, and it is. Yes, and they are working on it again, y'all. Make no mistakes about it. They are doing it again. They are going to MK Ultra the whole entire damn planet. I promise you. I hate to tell y'all that, and I don't want to frighten anybody, but I know what I know what I know. HARP, CERN, DARPA, all of them are in on this project. Project Bluebeam, especially. I don't know why I keep getting it on the downloads for Project Bluebeam. This is what the collective has to come together. Why do you hear me always say, baby, in order for things to move forward, we have to do it on a collective. That means not 1, not 3, not 30. It's 144,000 have to come together to make this shit shift. So when one portion of, and see, the new waivers are coming in, and the new waivers are coming in, and we're still behind schedule in some sense of the word, but not. Because time is an illusion. But those that are not ready, it looks like the new waivers are going to come in and step in and overshadow the ones that are already here. Because people are still caught up in the 3D matrix of what they have set us up to believe is our life, and that is the failure. That is the actual, oh, that is the actual diaspora of the matrix. And this is the whole problem that the whole planet is facing. Everybody is distracted by their tragedies, their traumas. And this is a program in your mind that is being replicated over and over and over and over and over again. And this is where you have to come in and clean your subconscious mind and clear it and cleanse it and reprogram it. Yeah, Project Bluebeam is on it, baby. When I tell you they are not playing, they are not playing. Are y'all listening to the shit that Trump is doing? And see, you got billionaires, trillionaires out here that are making this shit happen, along with the damn Pleiadians, the Greys, the Reptilians, the Zeticulans, that are here that are doing this shit. They are all in cahoots because you got hybrid reptilians with Greys that are doing this shit. You got a lot of different beings that are here on this fucking planet. And those ancestors are waking up slowly but surely. The ice that they live in, the walls around this planet, that's shaking up. That's being woken up. The inner beings that are underwater, they've been waiting. The ones that's in inner earth, they've been waiting. Everybody is waiting. Yes. But do not be deceived and do not be fooled. Because they are really trying to pull one over on everybody. And including the enlightened community. The supposed conscious awareness. The conscious awake. Morning, nephew.
What's up?
You got to work this morning?
My clothes come out the dryer.
No, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
No, let me go in there and wake him up. I think he hit his first alarm.
You ain't got to get on right now.
Oh, okay.
No, it's like I got probably about 20, 30 more minutes before I can get there.
Oh, okay.
This shit
What time you pulling out?
What time is it now?
4:12.
Probably about 4:45.
Okay. Gotcha. All right, babe. Thanks.
As long as you're ready by then.
Okay. I got you. Yeah, it is a cesspool. Yes, it is. It's truly a whole cesspool. You have the fallen angels, you have their children, you have the Anunnaki that are here. Planet Nibiru is not a game, it's not a joke. Oh, I bet you can. And I'm so grateful that you're here to confirm some of the stuff that has been said tonight, sweetheart. And it is not a joke at all. It is not to be taken lightly. You have entities out here. You got MP3s, MP5s that are not human. Everything that walks the face of this planet is not human. Some of these suckers can't even hold their shape as human anymore. The reptilian DNA is overtaking them. So they got to leave. That's why they said Queen Elizabeth left, because the actual Queen Elizabeth lives right beside the actual Buckingham Palace, the true queen. Not the one that, not the, what do they call them? The sea carts. The sea carts are the hierarchy of the reptilian race. Those are the ones that actually, some people would say, look like dragons. They have wings. Oh, I'm sure, sweetheart. But those sea carts, they carry wings. They are anywhere between 7 to 12 feet. They weigh anywhere up to 1,800 to 2,200 pounds. And they are carnivorous. They do eat children. They love children. Yes, ma'am. There are 9 realms. Yes, ma'am. There sure are. Yes, ma'am. You are not lying about that one. And everything on each realm is different. Each earth is a different species, a different group of species. It sure is. Yes, they have. Because when the first one showed up on their realm started in 1938. 1938 is when they first got a hold of them. Because the planes crashed, the aircrafts crashed. Two aircrafts crashed on this plane. One was actually still alive, and the other ones were dead. In the other aircraft, they found body parts, human body parts. Yes, ma'am. And that has been a cover up. Me and my oldest son sat for 3 hours watching CNN declassify 17 to 19 alien species on this planet. There was a whole room, like a little, you could take a little tiny room and fill it full of all of this paperwork from the floor to the freaking ceiling. And all of this, and it was so much blacked out. There were barely, maybe sometimes 3 words on a whole sheet that wasn't blacked out, where there were 3 words that were read, able to be read on those declassified notes. I said, you got to be kidding me. I know you lying. And they are here. They are all here. They've all been converging right here. And the shit that they are up to is hella sinister. Believe me when I tell y'all, family. If y'all think hell is on earth, right now you ain't seen nothing. Wait until 2025 truly hits. Yes, ma'am, you ain't never lied. Because their intentions is to build a judgment hall over in Israel. And this is with the Masonics and with the Masons there. 33rd degree positioning in Israel. That's why they created that whole country, because it doesn't belong to them in the first place. The Bolsheviks did this when they killed the Austrian king. He was assassinated by his own people. Okay, I know in 2025 we ain't seen shit yet. In 2025 it's not here yet, y'all. It is not here yet. It will not occur until April. April begins the new year. So when this does occur, they are building a hall of justice to some extent, supposedly, over in Israel. Israel actually belongs to the Palestinians. But the Israelis, they wanted to come over, and they're nothing but Khazarians. I hate to say it, but I'm telling you, they showed up, and I've been looking ever since I was 10 years old to figure out the timelines on maps when they came into being. And you could never find where they showed up. Yeah, you see that, you're accurate about that, sweetheart. Very accurate. So when they set this up, they're to execute people here in the Hall of Justice. Yes, those are the Elohim worshipers. And they showed up in the ancient times in the Bible as something else. And they were against God too. I forget the names of what they called them in the Bible. Yeah, it is a farm. And they harvest every damn thing on the farm. You called it exactly so. That's all they do is harvest. They harvest the land, and they harvest everything that lives on the land and in between the land, or tries to. Beautiful. You're emanating that transformation energy. I almost feel like every last one of those butterflies represents your lifetimes. That's exactly what I felt like I was getting for you. Oh, that's beautiful, Jalea. But it represented your lifetimes. Honey, we've been here many, 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 many lifetimes. When Jalea said it best, eons. I got a deck that has an eon in it. Okay? But we have come to this planet multiple, multiple lifetimes. Oh my God, that is amazing. Oh my God. Jalea, you are just absolutely, you just keep amazing me more and more every time you talk. Oh my gosh. Girl, who you telling? I used to study rocks and crystals as a kid. I used to know their um, what they were composed of, what their composites were when I was 7. I started studying about crystals when I was a little girl, and I've always been able to grow plants naturally. I'll take something damn near dead, and you can only find it in the roots and grow it back to a whole flower. I love flowers. I think they're beautiful. Exactly. And I didn't understand what I understood then. I used to have visions of things where I would know like what was going to be up underneath the Christmas tree for me. I would know certain things that would happen for me or happen for other people. And I just used to blow it off because I thought I was crazy. I just thought I was crazy as a kid because I wasn't like the rest of the kids. If I'd have known what I know now, then, baby, ooh, the shit that I could tell y'all based upon harnessing all of this time in my lifetime to gain all of the knowledge that I've had to acquire in the last several years. Yes, they do. And destroy it and destroy your ability to be who you're meant to be. Some of us were born to be famous. And clearly, and it's not in the sense of what this world understands it for, but for what it's truly meant to be. People used to attack my looks when I was younger because I qualified as a model. I won scholarships to play basketball. I had an opportunity to go to the Olympics. I've had a lot of great opportunities slip through my fingers, guys. And I used to sing. I could sing really, really nice. But those days are over. I sound like the Budweiser frogs with the Budweiser commercial. What? It's 4:23. Ron said he'll be pulling out at 4:45. Ooh, girl, you need to stop. Y'all keep chatting away. I'll be right back, guys. I need to make a bathroom break. Hang on, guys. I'm coming back. Okay. Whew. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Well, Jaleesa, we understand because it's late, honey. So if you guys are ready to shut down the live, that's fine with me. We can always get back on it and do it again tomorrow. But I thank you so very much from the depths of my little soul. Well, nice to know. I'm here in Georgia. Are you safe where you're at? With all the fires going on over there? Yeah, I know it's morning time for you. And you know what? It's so crazy that you mentioned where you're at because I was watching a live feed that had been videotaped. And this guy, he was a public official, and he said, yeah, we started the fires. He admitted that that was not an accident. This was deliberately. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. I just wanted to make sure when you mentioned that you were in Cali, that you weren't close by the fires because it was done strategically. Because we even saw where there were, and I'm not going to keep you guys, where there were trees that did not burn. But how in the hell is trees not burning and you got concrete that's melting? Make it make sense. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. Say less, sis. I got you. Loud and clear. And that's exactly who's doing it. Them dudes. And they've been doing this shit for a long time. Okay, nice. Well, you would have to live somewhere where you could run your botanical garden or business. So they say Sacramento is fertile land, so that's good. But I get the strong sensation. It's kind of sort of like what they did in Tulsa, Oklahoma is kind of what's happening here. Okay, nice. So you just get to do it for the joy of doing it. That's beautiful. But I hear that what's happening to California in those areas is exactly what's being done, what they did in Tulsa, Oklahoma all those years ago. And it's so ironic if that's the truth because my ancestors, the Muskogee tribe, we were forced out of, nice. We were forced out of Georgia and Florida and all the states that we were in here on the southeast coast. And we were sent, we are the Indians that are known as the Trail of Tears. My ancestors are known as the Trail of Tears. And a lot of my ancestors died on that trail. A lot of us were shipped between Oklahoma and Oregon. So they shipped a lot of us out and forced us, and a lot of Indians died on their Mecca to those two states. So once they got there and they had to establish themselves, restructure themselves, and deal with another level of hatred and racism, and they built the Black Wall Street. They destroyed it yet again. They destroy every time we build. So it's interesting. Yes. So it's going to be interesting to see what's going to come through. Oh, wow, G. So you may have some ancient Indian ancestry from India because the actual gypsies were of Indian descent. So that's interesting. And I used to um, wait on a lot of gypsies at one point in time. And people hate gypsies. And I always say that everybody deserves a right to be treated fairly. And if they come in and they sit down and they pay for their food and things of that nature, they deserve to be treated with the same level of dignity and kindness. And a lot of other waiters would not take care of them. And they would always come back and request me because I was the only server that would ever be kind to them. Yes. Yes, they did. Exactly so, Jalea. So you have Indian ancestry all over the world, but especially in those, it's very heavily saturated in those parts of the parts of that part of the world. Romania, Scotland, very much so, very much so, because the Scottish are known as the and also Ireland because they're also known as Irish travelers. Yes, they were known for actually the history of gypsies is nothing more than they were murderers and thieves. That was their history when they came out of India. So they might, yes, the Romneys, that's them. So they kind of more or less went kind of underground, but not. But they just banded off to themselves, and they're still having hard times now in certain parts of the world that they live in today because people don't like them. My husband was almost sold to the gypsies in order to thin out the bloodline, but his parents changed their mind, but they almost sold him to the gypsies. And a lot of gypsies do buy people that they select out of their bloodlines, outside of their bloodlines, to come in and refresh the bloodlines because their bloodline is incestuous, because they don't associate with other people because they don't trust other people. Well, Jalea, you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you so very much for showing up and coming in and getting to meet you and know you. And thank you so very much for your gifts in helping us get some more clarity and insight. You take care of yourself, and we hope to see you again. Don't let this be the last time. Yes. All right, Jalea. Well, you have a great night. G, are you ready to shut it down, sweetie? Yeah, Cher and her husband, Godspeed to you as well, baby, made a song called Thieves, Thieves, Tramps and Thieves. This is of the people of the town. They call them thieves, thieves, tramps and thieves. Cher and her husband made a song, Sonny and Cher, when they were actually still together as Sonny and Cher. It's an old song, but I remember that song. And they were talking about the gypsies then. So, baby. But I'm sure we all come from some type and portion of the heritage that may not always have such a great light on it. But I don't know about your history, but baby, your light is beautiful up in here. So we very much appreciate you here, baby. And you always are welcome in here, G. Know that. You got a spiritual family as long as you want us. Because we want you. Always, sweetie. And I got to remember, too, before I close off, to make Semper a modifier, too, so when he comes in, he'll have his wrench. If he shows up tomorrow. So, but you're always welcome here. I love your energy and I love your light. It's amazing. Oh my gosh. And your humor is off the charts. We need more of that in the world. Definitely so. So you keep shining that light, sweetheart. You keep shining it. And to all the other good people that are in here, guys, I'm going to go ahead and shut this live down because poor Leo has really endured. And you know what? It's so funny when, even though she's gone, Jalea mentioned Apollo, and I'm going to show y'all a card that put me in the mindset of that. And that's exactly what came to mind when I was pulling you guys' cards tonight. And then I'll let you guys go too. Here it is right here. That's the first thing I got was Apollo, the sun god. So I'm going to close this reading off. I have enjoyed each and every last one of you. I hope you guys got some knowledgeable information that may assist you on your journey. I hope you guys got some help tonight. And I look forward to seeing everybody come back in tomorrow so I can finish the rest of the readings for you guys. And good night to you, baby. And you're always welcome. You know that. I truly appreciate you. You're an excellent moderator. And I want you to stay as my moderator. Oh, I told you, baby, I take them all. I don't throw anybody away unless you want me to throw you away. Then I'll throw you away. But outside of that, nah. They have to come in here and start some shit and pick on somebody, and you got the wrench. You know what to do. You got the wrench, girl, so you know exactly what to do. Family or no family, they gotta go. Kick them out. Because I would do the same when it comes down to mines. So, It probably would. It probably would throw them off your scent for a minute. I know that has to be hella annoying to have somebody constantly stalking you, whether it's physically or spiritually or both, because some of us, we do have people that are stalking us both ways. Ooh, sexual union. Honor the place in one another where your souls, where you are one eternal soul, but there you will find true bliss. Interesting, Leo. For the collective. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to retire this live, and it has been one heck of a pleasure. Y'all stay tuned for the next set of lives, because I'll be back on tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be back on tomorrow around 7 or 8 and start the live so we can get the remainder of the videos for the Zodiac reads out of the way, and we can move forward to the next series of readings for the collective. And maybe that'll give us a little more time to shut those lives down and then come back on, and we could just have this group chat the way we do. Love you too, sweetheart. Y'all be blessed, and y'all enjoy the rest of your night or morning. And there you are. If you are interested in booking a reading, you can reach me at thirdeyeconsultations@gmail.com. There I will upload my price list. You pick your price, that will set your time. I also do group therapy, group readings as well, family. So hit me up if you want to do a reading, and I'll be happy to set it up so we can get together and work on some healing. And until the next reading, family, I wish y'all all the best: health, wealth, peace, prosperity, joy, abundance in every aspect of your life. Until the next read, peace.